dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot.
Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear.
You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. I know the plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn, the world open. Wind in my back, I feel free, I'm in motion. Going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. A road to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV, leaking KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him handsets, that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, burnt the Chris and overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you mug, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, it's in the name. Ain't no playing games, putting any challenger to shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't step the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure. Yeah.
firepower, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing out chances just to damage it. I play fair, not just no one else is god firm. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave a grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like Arvin's a part of me, one starting to harness. He get charted, a part of me, trying to scarlet. We hardly beat. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckle sandwich that is fueled by Herbert Mysticus. Nick the claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being the foes dragging? I'm quaking the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure, treasure. I'm here for the treasure, treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome in, welcome in. I, completely paused my music for whatever reason. So that's a thing that happened. We got Nimona! Yo, let's go. You're a humongo? Wow, how dare. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, my friends. We are here joined with Chaos 6 for the finale of the thing, the Camp Yoha, which is Camp Yoha, or Team Luxray. Let's go, Team Luxray. Let's go. So let's go ahead. We went this scene, and we're gonna be joined by Chaos here. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more than what we've been doing, but that's fine. Apparently, I'm playing Smash. I don't know why we're playing Smash or whatever. So, I need to do something really quick with my options, by the way. Because I had music on, because I was playing off-screen and everything, which is fine. I'm also going to turn these down a little bit. And then we're going to save these settings. We're going to save the game. And we are going to go do the thing. Boom. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Apparently,
So
we're muted.
I'm not. She's can't listen.
I can hear you.
I don't know why you can't hear me. It's showing that it's playing.
Huh. There it is. I think we're good there. Maybe the wrong source? Interesting.
No, it's there. It's working. It says it's working.
Howdy, Mark. Yo, what's up, friend? Mark, yo,
Being
what's up?
stupid.
Oh, God, I am loud. I turned the thing on. I am loud on your end. Holy cow. Yeah, if your mic isn't muted, they can't hear you on your stream. Yeah, so they can't hear you on your stream. Yes, I said hi. What's up? Howdy.
Stream will sound like shit, but everything else sounds good.
I hope the recordings sound good. I hope you don't have this issue and...
No, I tested it with recordings yesterday, so it was working.
That's interesting. See, the only
So,
problem with this area is that I gotta find a good spot to picnic.
What, the giant hill?
Yes. How was PAX? PAX was good. We'll get into that in a bit, but no, PAX was really good.
I mean, honestly, you just go to the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I went. I'm gonna save right here so I don't have to constantly keep going down. Perfect. But yeah, no, PAX was really good. We got to meet some friendos that we met last year, along with a couple new ones. I met Sonic and Gar this time, which was really cool.
I don't know Sonic and Gar. I didn't know Sonic was going and Gar was going.
I don't have red peppers.
Well, that's just bad.
Interesting.
You said it again.
I did. That is really cool. Yeah, no, it was really cool.
It's on Reach. So what if I do? Let's encounter. I don't want encounter fire. So red curry or olive. Okay.
Red curry or olive. Do you already
No,
have the outbreak and everything?
No, I'm trying to get the outbreak.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to get encounter to be fire. It's not working. It's giving me grass encounter, but not what I want.
I don't know how I don't have red pepper. I've done a fire sandwich though. Although I guess that was in the in Violet.
So you aren't gonna give me it.
All right.
Okay.
So now we go back to the map. We go back over here. But yeah, no, PAX was really good. Like I said, Thursday I met up with, I found Elliot, Tavi. I met Josh too, 4th-gen gamer.
Yeah.
That was the first time we actually, I think, was he at PAX last year? I don't even remember.
Yes, but he was like all around everywhere and we didn't get to see him.
Yeah, I did manage to get to see him there. Met up with Tavi. We had lunch the first night with Tavi, Elliot, Sonic, and Gar. So that was really cool. Josh went off and did his own thing again, I guess. Because I guess that's what Josh did. Expo Hall was a lot more, I felt like was definitely a lot more packed than last time.
Makes more sense that way, I guess.
But there was obviously a lot of cool features and whatnot. I think obviously highlight of the event is always meeting friends and all of that fun stuff. It's always cool to, you know, meet people and all of that, and having lunch and dinner and blah 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 blah, you know.
Right.
Let's see what we get. So we got 3 red bell peppers, and then I need a cucumber pickle. There we go. And then, ooh, I really need herbs.
Yeah. I do too, but I didn't get a chance to do any today.
But yep, so that was Thursday. We did the lunch with those 4, which was cool. Friday, I met back up with Sonic, and I did lunch with Sonic. We had, I think when you were there, you had the barbecue, like, sandwich thing.
Yeah, we did the barbecue thing.
Yeah, so
day.
I showed that to him. Sonic, that is. That was Friday. Saturday, I really didn't see anybody.
Okay.
I didn't run into anybody. Like, content creator friends. I met up with an IRL friend who actually broke off and did, like, a Magic tournament thing. Said he did really well, which is awesome. So that was cool. And then I went out and had dinner with him at an Italian restaurant. I had chicken parm, which was super cool. Those guys were fast, too. Like, we sat down, he ordered an app, got the app, and maybe, like, not even 5 minutes later, there was our food. I was like, holy crap. These guys are fast. This is loud. Holy crap.
Yep. I need curry and then I need...
And then
Yeah,
Sunday,
apparently
I was supposed to do lunch with Steph, but she got pulled into a meeting, so we just hung out until she had to go for like 15 minutes.
Right.
So that was cool.
Nope.
But met a couple of her friends and all of that stuff. Chaos with the Prime Gaming for 40 months.
Jeez.
Thank you
I just
so
noticed
much.
I had it. I'm like, why is it showing me that I have a sub?
Why do you have a sub?
I don't, because I guess you haven't been live in a while.
It's been 8 days.
Maybe. Alright.
40 months. Holy crap, by the way. You were
Yeah,
my
I'm about to
first subscriber.
I was. I'm about to hit 3 years of affiliate, man.
I know you are.
It's crazy.
You're gonna see that soon, right? Like in the next couple
May.
days.
End of April. About a month. It was April 26th, but
Yeah, so you're gonna see the 36-month resubs though start
Yeah.
coming in the next time like mine comes up. Right? I think.
yeah, it should be 36. I think. That one.
I forget how long I've been in. I gotta pay attention to these
What's
Flareons,
up, Gansy?
too.
Welcome in. Alright, I think I got everything set up now. So I got the counter sandwich going. I just gotta get a Scoville and Outbreak. I got a Flareon Outbreak in the location. So it doesn't spawn anywhere else naturally, right?
I think it does, but it's like with a family of Capsicid.
That's why I really want it in this location or nowhere.
Koba Berry? Sweet.
Oh, what?
I just got a
What'd
Koba
you-
Berry.
So I thought you said Ogre Berry, and I'm like, what the heck is
No,
that?
Koba Berry. That's a weird looking fire type. Are you
What?
guys fire terrorists?
This. I mean, Sun Solar Blade is a thing, so
I mean, yeah. I didn't know they were actual fire types, though.
they're not.
According
have a
to the
Tatsugiri
sandwich, they are. Tatsugiri outbreak? Yo, you can go do it.
No.
I didn't think so. I asked you, too. It's like, which one do you want to do? Or actually, you asked me.
Hey, there it is.
Well,
Oh, wow.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, you throw an encounter sandwich up, it increases your odds of getting that type. So it's weird. It's a weird location.
So you have to, quote-unquote, waste an herb to get it?
No, you don't have to waste an herb. I do like you can do like a level 1 or 2. But I'm like by this PC here, which is cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it super quick instead of, like, the 30 minutes it took you to get the, cloth, was it?
Dundozo took me that long.
It was the Dundozo.
Oh, no,
I
Wug, it
forget
was
which
Wug.
one.
I think both Wug Trio and Dundozo took me that long. And it was taking me that long on cloth, and somebody was like, oh, hey, by the way, you can do this. And I'm like, yeah, but...
But I mean,
wanna
at
do
least
it.
it works. I mean, that's really cool that you can do that.
Yeah. So I will...
I guess
will be
this
doing
is
that.
just a static bug spawn.
It might be.
So that's good to know, I guess. I
It'll
just
be
gotta
very helpful for when I go back to doing the Pichus.
Yeah, no kidding. Because then you could get a Pichu outbreak.
Yeah, I had one while I was grinding herbs, but yeah.
Herbs. I need to grind herbs. I've used a lot for this event. Used a lot more than I thought I would. First an army of goats, then an army of bananas, then a cloud burbs, and now doggos and crabs have entered the chat. Yeah, Mark, you have gone burr. You've had a lot of time to shiny hunt, and you've gotten a lot of shinies.
This is not at 200.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got cloth yesterday in 5 spawns after I did these the counter sandwich, so it's not too out.
That's good.
It works.
Oh! That was easy.
Already?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna quick ball it because why not? Quick ball, boom.
Actually, it's not bad in the quick ball.
Yeet.
It matches the pants.
Let's go. First one down. I am going for a marked one, like a personality marked one, or recluse. I'll take a recluse. I don't want a weather. I don't want a sociable. But that way it'll make the herb worth it. Oh no. I gotta find
You don't
it
want
now.
to.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, it is a modest skull villain.
Well, that's good. That's really good.
With chlorophyll.
Oh.
And it is not marked. Womp womp.
That was so good until the mark.
Yeah.
Speaking from a guy who used one on his fire only playthrough and exclusively ran it as a Sunny Day
Right.
Center with
Oh, I should probably
chlorophyll
grab
and solar blade.
I should
Shiny.
probably grab the screenshots now if I'm gonna reset over these.
Yeah, I mean you could wait till you're into the sandwich. 'Cause you're gonna have to waste time to do it, so
Yeah, that's fair.
might as well get to the end and then set them all as a group.
Yeah,
All right, that's 30.
I can do that.
Jimmy
Yo, what's
kinda
up, Marvin?
tried before I even got to knock out 60.
Yeah,
You don't need to KO the Flareons, bud.
can't believe 9 in 1 sandwich. 9.
9 in 1 sandwich, what?
My goodness, Mark. My goodness.
I was asking for that yesterday, ironically.
Going for the pepper. Going for a marked pepper. Let me also make this clear. Personality marked pepper. Or the
I'm
recluse.
going
I
for
will
a
keep the
tiny-
recluse as well.
I want a tiny one.
Tiny pepper.
Yeah. I've done big hunts the last 3 days. I need to do a
You wait
small
until
one.
the sandwich? Yeah. You got 9 Swablu. My gosh, Mark. Not the sociable. No, there's no sociable, Mark. They removed it in the update, Kappa. So I could also phase on a Flareon here.
It's not bad.
So that's cool.
I could too, but I don't have as... I guess I have a better chance of finding Scovillain.
Yes, you do. It's the Tiller mark, yeah. The quote-unquote uncommon mark, yeah.
It's uncommon because marks are uncommon. That's gonna be. It's turning into PLA for me. People's like it's a common mark. No, it's not. Marks are uncommon. That's why it's uncommon.
It's the common. It's the commonness. That's not a word, but we'll roll with it. It's the most common of the marks.
I got a really cool one yesterday. I don't remember what it was.
That's. I mean, that's the joke. The only reason it's quote-unquote common is because of the title power. When's the last time you got a mark shiny without a title boost?
Rolts and Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
When I did that, Multi Mayhem.
We're setting for Toto and Crystal at the moment, not counting.
Actually,
Good luck, Marvin.
I don't know if I can say that.
Good luck, Marvin. Keck W.
I need to go back and check my my Violet copy because I think my Mareep was marked that I got a couple days ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
And I was just running around.
I've gotten a bunch of sociable marks.
I mean, okay, so at least after Multi Mayhem, I got a marked Flaffy randomly. And so I know that's probably my most recent. I can't.
That was random, yeah.
Yeah,
My
it was
Shanna
random,
Quest,
so
I was
running
going
around.
for that annoying roaring moon. Yeah.
Which I'm really surprised
Search
these
Gazebo
last
with
2
one common.
events
Nice.
haven't had a Paradox Pokemon in them.
Paradoxmon.
And the person I rated yesterday was like, I'm surprised that Finizen wasn't a hunt. And I'm like, yeah, that would have been cool.
Finizen?
But water hunting.
Yeah.
Why are you on a flotation device on a hill?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it was a flustered mark for cloth. That's what it was cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's 60.
60? You're already at 60. I feel like that went quick.
Yeah,
Not
you have a
wasting
good
time
aim.
with that auto battling, huh?
No.
Chaos is always speed, though.
Yep. Watch OTR today.
I am speed. We had an episode of OTR today. You did cheeses today. I think you
did.
got into Jabu.
I skipped into Jabu and I skipped into Fountain and then I skipped into Jabu. What did I say I needed?
Curry powder or olive oil? Question mark.
Curry powder, olive oil, and I think it was red. I'm not sure what the. Let me look at it, teensy. It's rice. Yeah, and then if I do salt, and then it's salty, sour, or 2 sours. Right. Okay. Thank you.
This place is stacked with items, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
my goodness.
So do I have?
Actually spelled it correct. Nice, Marvin. Mascarin. I wouldn't have spelled it correct. I caught a Pokemon in Chaos's Discord server. I think it was a electric middle stage eel.
Yeah.
And I looked it up because it's like, yeah, I don't know how to spell this thing. I'm going to spell it wrong, so I'm just going to look it up. And Wolfos goes, I'm surprised you spelled it correctly. It's like, I looked it up.
This is a disappointing sandwich. Literally just rice.
Rice.
I gotta say that sandwich website is phenomenal.
Good.
You all need it. 'Cause you can do it by category. So like if you're doing terror raids for shards, or not for shards, but for Herba, you can see how to make the
Yeah.
sandwich.
Yeah. I think I got introduced to that website not too long ago. I
Sparkling
can't say I haven't
title
used
and
it like that.
TNC. Okay.
Well, Chaos, you didn't get encounter. Oh, wait.
I can't get encounter, and
Yeah, I know.
I would love to get rid of title and get encounter instead.
No way.
But
Huh?
that doesn't work. No, because
No
the
way.
Herba gives you 1,000 points in shiny and title, so you literally cannot get the level 3 shiny without the level 3 title. It's impossible.
I mean, I get it, I guess, but... So close. Yeah, you were really close. So yeah, no, it was a good weekend and everything. I was telling Chaos before we started, it's like, out of all the days that I went out to go to, like, a dinner or whatever, it's like, that was the coldest and rainiest. It's like, of course it was. The rest of the days were absolutely fine. But I had to walk to get to a shuttle that took me to the place where I needed to go, and then I had to walk to the restaurant. Which, I mean, the walking, 10 minutes in Boston is not bad at all.
No.
But it's like, the problem was, again, is that it was windy, rainy, and cold. But then on the way back, like I said, restaurant, like, that was great. It ended up being really good food, really good service, fast service. Like I said, next thing I know, I have food on the table, and the appetizer was just put on, like, not even 5 minutes ago. So that was really nice. But then trying to get back was an absolute nightmare because they had, like, a farmer's market going on, so they had a street blocked off. And that caused a lot of traffic buildups. So after I got on the shuttle, I was in the same, basically 2 blocks for over 40 minutes. It would have been faster. It would have been just faster to walk back to the convention center.
Yeah.
At that point. Because I was stuck there for 40 minutes. I still had to get back to the convention center. And according to my phone, it would have taken me like a half an hour, 30 minutes, or 33 minutes to walk from that restaurant to the convention center. And like I said, we were in that, like, 2-block radius for 40 minutes, and then we still had to get to the convention center. Once we got out of that, we were fine, but, oh my gosh.
Was it the same restaurant we went to?
No. No, I would have just walked over there.
So that wasn't too far away.
No, I would have just walked. No, I was more northern Boston at that point. Not that far, but
Not over the bridge, but
yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to go, but
No, I got it.
I didn't have time with the project. Like, the worst part, my project was due literally the first day of PAX.
Yeah.
So I needed to have it done, and I would have been sleeping for 14 hours instead of going to PAX, so that wouldn't have been nice.
Yeah.
On the floor, which wouldn't have been nice either.
So yeah. No, I understand. Hopefully the next time we go, we'll have you sleep on the floor. Sometimes I just wonder if it's like just worth everybody getting their own hotel rooms, so that way it's just separate. It's expensive as hell, but
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it was uncomfortable, sure, but it wasn't, like, I still got to sleep.
just not very well, right?
Not as well as I'd like to. But it was
because
enough.
You said people in the hallway woke you up too, just
Well,
naturally.
I'm looking, yeah, there's a light, and I'm not used to having lights on when I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
There was noise in the hallway, because anytime anybody walked through, my head was literally, like, against the door.
Yeah.
So, like, anybody who walked by, I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed in the same hotel this past time, but since I went by myself, I wasn't gonna walk to the train station specifically at night, like on the way back to the hotel, because even with people, that was pretty sketch.
Yeah.
And it's like, I felt okay, but I was uncomfortable even doing it with people. It's like, there's no way in heck I'm doing that by myself. So I just drove to the convention center all 4 days. It was expensive with the parking, but I wasn't willing to risk it.
I was only seeing. I'll tell you though, the sketchiest thing was when Mitch and I were going into that little like convenience store.
Right,
That was the
I remember
sketchiest
that.
one.
I remember that.
But that wasn't too bad. It's like, I want to go into this store, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with you going in by yourself. I don't want to go in, but I don't think anybody else wants to go in, so I'll volunteer.
Mitch also didn't feel it. I didn't feel like Mitch cared either.
Yeah. Hi, goats. You only get the form you're breeding? Oh, okay, that's good to know.
So,
If you're breeding Tatsugiri, you only get the form that you breed with. Which I would have
okay.
figured, but
I mean, that's
I did
good.
not know.
That is good to know, yeah.
Not like I'm gonna breed for Tatsugiri. I kind of feel like that team composition
Ow.
is kind of sketchy.
I saw a shiny and I ran into a rock.
Dumb.
Let's go! Shiny number 2. Quick bow, go. I ran into a rock. I have all the pings going on in Discord right now, by the way.
No lie.
Oh my gosh. Alright, Skull Villain number 2. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. Alright, nature suggestions in the chat, my friends. This is a grass terra type. Nice. I'll clear some pings and give people a chance here. And I'll do this so I don't waste my sandwich.
And I'll do this.
Somebody in my cabin phased on a jump off. Cool.
I'm not surprised. Probably grass sandwich, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I phased last event on a Vespiquen.
A Vespiquen, nice.
Straight.
Nice.
Just there right before I did my Wug Trio sandwich. It was just sitting there. Oh, that looks different.
Oh, Chaos, let's go. It's adamant.
Yeah.
I got a modest and adamant. That's awesome. It's not marked, though.
Bad. It's not bad on either side of the spectrum, but I feel Chlorophyll Sun solar beam kind of OP.
Let's go. That was cool, though. That was awesome. Nice. Alright, how much time do I have left on the sandwich? We got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes. We got this.
Still haven't found anything yet, so.
Yeah. So let's see. What else happened at PAX? I mean, a lot happened. I'm just trying to kind of go through everything once again. Let's see. Thursday, I did a panel where Steph and Elliot were a part of it. It was just building, how to build community, how do I make my gaming content good and whatnot. And they had some, a lot of the stuff I know. It's like, be passionate about what you do, and, you got to branch out and do a bunch of other things. You got to basically be everywhere at once nowadays, meaning,
Yep.
TikTok, YouTube Shorts, blah, 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 which is something that I still need to work on. Because I'm not a huge fan of I'm not even a huge fan of the short form content in general. I hate it. But it was good there. But it's funny because there are obviously other panelists that I hadn't heard of at the time. But HMK was there. Do you know HMK?
No, I saw the tweet, but that's about it.
And then there was like. I'm probably saying this wrong, and I apologize, but it was like creme cheese, like it is a play on cream cheese. And then there was another content creator, literally mac and cheese, which was funny.
I would agree with them on all those things. Like TikTok, maybe not as much.
Yeah, I don't like TikTok.
I have not seen anything good from TikTok since probably the beginning of the year.
Right, yeah. So I don't know. It's like you just got to be like everywhere. They also mentioned, you should do Instagram Reels as well, and I was like, I don't know all that stuff. It's like it's just a lot of work for potentially rewards. I don't know. So, but right as the panel was starting, I guess the other panelists knew. Like there was another content creator who sat right in front of me that I don't remember the name, but I guess these guys knew Austin John, because all of a sudden Austin John's right in front of me.
Oh.
So I was like, Austin. So I shook his hand.
Cool.
I couldn't do anything else besides that because the panel was about to start, but that was really cool.
Go to meet Austin, yeah.
You are not shiny. I was like, that was really cool.
Oh, shiny teddy bear.
Teddy bear. Ooh.
Shiny teddy bear. It's not fire type. Okay. Hi.
I somewhat wish that as you had like an encounter sandwich or whatever on these like the encounter power fire or something like that, it could have a chance to make like the bear to have a fire terror type.
Yeah, that would be cool, but no.
That'd be cool.
It's too easy.
Like for example, yeah. I mean it's fair because you got to get 50 terror shards to do that. Yo, what's up, Phil? Happy Monday, my friend. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was
Or
basically.
you could just find a terror raid.
Yeah, you can always just find the terror raid and whatnot. Hello? Ah! Flareon said hello.
I love Flareon.
So yeah, that was Thursday. Thursday was cool. Let's see, what did I do Friday? I hung out with Sonic Friday. Like a good portion. I did the Nintendo arcade thing that they had going on, which was cool.
Which I wanted to go to that too.
Which was really cool. You were just doing 4 different games and seeing who won first. You had to do, I think you had to do all 4 games. Like, obviously, if you didn't want to do one, I'm sure you didn't, but then you'd be that party pooper who wants to do that. But it was 2 mini games of Super Mario Party, or Mario Party Superstars, whatever the newest one is. It was a round of Mario Golf, a round of doing like the same open or like same part of Yoshi's Crafted World, and then World 1-1 of the OG Super Mario Brothers. Yo, what's up, Star? Thanks for wishing chat a nice day.
Cool. No reverse Mario Kart or anything like that?
Nope.
Upside down controller Mario Kart?
Nope. Upside down controller Mario Kart.
Which you were really good at for some reason?
Yeah, no, that was weird. That was weird that I was really good at that. Like, I had a good teammate, and it was good. Yo, what's up, Andy? Just finished the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, final duel with the Tem and Yugi. Nice! Nice! I hope you enjoyed, friend.
I will be honest about the phase. I'm not keeping this bear. If I don't get a shiny Skull villain.
No work tonight since system is messed up? Well, there you go. Extra day off.
Yeah.
Nice. Ultra Paul with the core redemption.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yep. Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. I hope you enjoyed the Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure the others are just as good. I just gotta give them a chance. You know, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the childhood, man.
You talking anime? You talking
Anime,
cards?
yeah.
Or,
Anime.
I haven't seen. 5Ds isn't terrible. There's a lot to it. I'm trying to think of what the Jaden saga is called, but that one's pretty good.
I just gotta watch it. Like, I was like, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! It doesn't have all the same
GX,
characters. That is tiny. GX,
well,
yes.
I'll send it my way. And then I'll paint it.
Send it my way and I'll paint it. Yeah, okay.
If it's actually the tiny one, I want it, because...
Yeah, but it's not shiny, so you don't want this
I'll
one.
paint it.
You paint it. Just trying to think of
Titans.
what else I did Friday. I did a lot Friday. Oh, I played a demo of Everspace 2. Never played the OG, but it's basically like a Star Wars that's not Star Wars. But it was really fun. It was kind of a cool, so like demo, and like the graphics are really cool. The controls were smooth. It was pretty easy to pick up. I was playing on mouse and keyboard, which isn't my, entirely my forte, but I can do that. So that was really cool. So, and I always go to these events too, like especially like on the video game side, being in Invisible Corporations is like, could this potentially be an IC series? So, who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. So, I think outside of that, I obviously liked the Pokemon booth. It was just focused on the card game, 100% focused on the card game.
Yeah.
I just ran into a skull villain. So, it was a lot of fun though, because like it's been a long time since I played the card game with friends and everything, and it was really good. I mean, it was a simple deck and kind of simple rules and everything, and they made it so it was super quick as well, because typically you have 6 prize cards. They trimmed it back to 3.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get people through, and that place was popular. You couldn't get into that line unless you were lucky. Or the enforcers were nice and was like, we've seen you loop around a couple of times. Here, get in. Because that's what happened to me on Thursday.
Yeah.
I was just looping around, like literally just walking around the booth like 2 times, and they saw me and they were like, just get in. The others were not as nice, the rest of the, because I tried to do it again with, like, with my IRL friend. Chancey, you were not a fire type. With my IRL friend on Saturday, and we had zero luck getting in that day. Saturday was frickin' packed. Look at all the skull villains.
Listen. I was going to say I didn't know you knew Sonic that well.
He's in the cookie jar.
I mean, I knew you knew him from that, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, I really don't know him, but it was great to kind of get to know him a little bit better. Like I said, I spent a good portion of Friday with him. Hey, he was hanging around with Elliot, Tavi, Josh, and them when I found him.
Well, yeah.
So was Gar.
It's pretty. They're pretty connected into those things, which
Yeah.
I don't know why which I find surprising. So I didn't know that they were connected, and then all of a sudden they're all hanging out together. I'm like, what?
Boom. Yeah, I kind of, like, I originally wanted to try to do, like, a big group dinner like we did last year, but because I didn't have a group this year, and most of the people, like, Elliot is kind of a go-with-the-flow kind of person, and then I didn't get confirmation on yeses from really anybody, and then by the time I asked again, everybody had made plans, so I decided to, you know, just kind of go with the flow, kind of take... you know, after Elliot, and be just like, you know, I'm gonna go with the flow this time. So that's kind of what I did, and it was nice.
It's worked out really well with Brian and Elliot last time because they both were kind of like that.
Yeah.
And so it's like, yeah, you guys want to go to dinner? It's like, oh, we don't got plans. Okay. Which honestly highlighted the trip.
Yeah.
Was getting to be with them. I liked hanging out with Steph for lunch.
Yeah,
but,
we didn't even get lunch this time, so. I
The
got to
problem
hang out.
is, like-
I did 3 Decidueye raids, and then we had to go.
The problem with like Steph is like she's just incredibly popular with everybody.
She's so busy.
So like you can't even try to get her.
I mean, you can try.
Because you're not gonna get very far, or you're gonna have other people with her like last time.
Well, and that's kind of what you gotta like. And I think at a public event that shouldn't be, you know, unexpected. Like, and the more the merrier, in my opinion. Like, even if I don't know them.
I mean, I like to know people. So, not my cup of tea, because I can't really be social if I don't know the person. Which what made it a little bit hard. Luckily, I got along with Ricky really well. But...
Same with Mitch, because that was your first time meeting Mitch.
Well, I already got along with Mitch prior to that. But I got along with both of them really well, so it made our little quartet pretty easy to go with.
Yeah. Make sure I got all the screenshots I need. Cool. Perfect. We go again. Yeah, I'm glad you did that. And I remember also looking back at our DMs, and I was like, oh crap, I never actually did tell him that Mitch and them were gonna be there. I felt so bad.
You're like, it's fun. Yeah, you do see that all those people cross-pollinating, which it's cool. I'd like to get into that more, but
Time is big, and especially with me. I also find it funny that I'm going for a pepper when I work for, you know, a spice thing now.
Yeah.
I didn't do that on purpose, but I thought it was funny when I thought about it.
Sorry, that looked weird.
I hope Decidueye gets at least to 1,000 points.
They should. They should.
1,000 point? Oh. I know what you're talking about. I'm thinking the Decidueye raid. I was like, isn't it over? Yeah, no. I got there, Mark. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
They are hurting because I'm not. Yeah. Because I've actually been doing pretty well in this event specifically.
Yeah. By the way, back from taking a shower. Welcome back, Mark. Fast 6-1 back. I'll do the bell peppers first. That worked well last time. Ooh.
Well, I do find it pretty funny that this Decidueye is the lowest points, but they always are the ones that seem to have the cap put on their cabin. You'd think that would be the other way around. Like Greninja would have the cap, or Decidueye would be getting the most points, but it's not the case.
I guess Decidueye is just the most popular of them all.
I mean, it is the best of the four, arguably. Just told Mersha I'd change because I'm like, I'll be. I know how. After running Multi Mayhem, I know what it. So
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'll change.
I got the cat. I've been in Luxray ever since the first Camp Yoha, so I just kind of stuck with it, and I'm like, yeah. But yeah, no, Greninja has popped off. I know the one dude, like you said, had 200 plus shinies, and it's like, holy goodness.
Like, I had 70 in a longer period of time. How do you have 200 in a week? Yeah, I got Shay Scovin, let's go!
Yeah, let's go!
Nice. I don't know if he's tiny or not. He seems a little tiny. He's kind of tiny.
Yeah, Radiant. Yeah, I know. Radiant.
Got him.
Nice. GG's.
We're keeping the teddy bear now. Oh, I gotta also change my recent. I have done that.
I did all that in between Sam Mitch's. So I got 2. Chaos has 2 shinies technically.
No. Yeah.
But one was a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Tiny teddy bear?
No, that's not affected because it's a.
Could it still have a chance to be shiny though? Or
yeah,
tiny?
one in like 16,000 something.
Watch, that's where you get the teensy mark.
If I get the teensy mark on that one, I would not honestly complain. That's a good Pokemon to have a tiny. It didn't look tiny, so.
No,
it's
it
going
really
to
didn't.
look tiny, but I don't think it's going to be. Because as I said, it's very rare. It's still 256, and then on top of shiny, makes the probability of like 0.0000000000000 like the 20th power of 1.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done the math. Don't quote me on that, but I don't want to do the math.
No, I don't want to do the maths either. So we got Flareon. We got more Scovillans, so let's see.
I do feel bad about the camp because since I was home last weekend, I wasn't able to hunt as much.
I kind of feel like I hunted a lot more than I thought I would while I was at PAX. I had a bit more downtime than I thought I was going to have. Which is fine. I mean, I didn't care. I did end up going back relatively early back to the hotel on Friday. So I had a lot of time to hunt there. Saturday I didn't get back until like 8 o'clock because of the silly traffic jam.
Right.
But I knew that day was going to be a late day anyway. But because of that traffic jam, I did miss the panel I wanted to go to, which kind of sucked. But that's fine.
I'm glad you're going to panties without me.
Yeah, I went. I actually ended up only going to 2.
Oh, okay, so like I felt really subconscious last time around. So I'm like, I'm kind of picking every panel. They're just gonna go along.
Well, it's funny, you picked every panel, but they were panels that I was interested to go to.
Nice! Another one, let's go!
As well. Nice!
Yeah!
That was quick.
I mean, it is 60 KOs on a.
Yeah, you do have the little bit higher odds. No, I ran into the pavilion. You do have higher odds than I do because you got the sparkling plus outbreaks, so you have a bit. So that makes sense. Although the Teddy was not affected.
No.
So that's great. That's the full odds shiny charm.
Well,
GG's
sure,
though.
sure.
Let me know when you start looking at them. I do want to guess natures and
Yeah, I
such.
will. I have once the AI robot that's on my desk
Beep boop.
goes off, I will know
Yeah.
that my sandwich is over.
Right.
'Cause
Right.
With this, you can't tell when it ends. Because normally you would just look for
Right.
when you're
Right.
seeing
Yep.
other kinds of Pokemon. You can't do that with these. Also,
Yeah.
I think I might have failed one, but I'm not.
Oh, speaking
I
of
thought I saw
failed,
it.
speaking of failed shinies, I was watching your most recent shiny compilation, and I could have
Did I
sworn
fail
I put it in the chat, the timestamp. It looked like you failed the shiny Citadel. You got one later on in the compilation, so I don't feel as bad. But I'm not quite sure because you ran by it too quick. But it was,
That was
definitely
Snow Run, right?
you got a Sneasel shortly thereafter.
Yeah, that was not shiny.
It was not.
Like, I looked at that multiple times. Going back through, I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. I'll
Yeah.
look again. I'll look again.
I
I'm
had to
pretty
double
sure it's
check
not
because
shiny.
it was definitely darker, but it was
in a
but it
shadow.
was in the shadows. So it's
Yeah.
like at first I
You
was
know
like,
what
oh,
you're
you missed the
talking about.
shiny, and then I'm like, wait, the lighting in this game really messes with things, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like I really don't see the orange. It's like that does look pink, so
I think that's when Salo and I were talking about
Yeah.
the Shoe Town, which is in
Shoot.
Shoe Town, because I thought Zapapico was
Yeah.
Zapatos.
Yeah. Zaka Bababibika.
Zapapico. Is that a nope?
Is that a nope?
Yeah. I thought that was, but then I looked at it.
Is that a nope?
Well, I think I missed a shiny Scovillain because I'm pretty sure it was. I just saw it barely as I walked away
Oh,
from
that
it.
one's tiny as well. Holy crap. You can definitely tell the small ones of these ones. Like, sheesh. There's your AI robot that's yelling at you.
I have a minute and a half still, though.
Oh my goodness.
Does it stop when you get into a battle, maybe? I
don't-
can't figure out what's up with this.
I don't think so.
Because I said I muted as soon as I finished the sandwich. And set
Did
the
you
timer for 30 minutes.
Finish the sandwich or
I finished the sandwich.
get out of the
as-
picnic?
Yeah, I finished the sandwich like in between going back to the picnic and the end of the sandwich. So I understand it's gonna be off by a couple seconds, which I like, but
I usually wait until I'm back viewing the picnic. Like after it tells me, you know, title encounter sparkling.
yeah.
I hit the A button and I'm back looking at the picnic. That's when I start my timer.
I set the timer when I press the A button.
Yeah.
And so about the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
But I noticed it with the Dondozo specifically because I was 5 minutes behind.
Well, that was lag. That one I can tell
Yeah.
you it's lag. So unless you're
This
getting
isn't
lag
having
here,
I hit pockets, but nothing
Are you-
massive.
are you in the same area I am? More or less?
Other side of the mountain, but yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Are
So
you
then-
closer to the lake?
A little bit.
The more you get closer to that lake, the more
might
lag
also-
you feel.
It could be like an
No.
issue with like the tiny and big ones, like they don't render in correctly, and that causes some issues. with
Maybe,
performance.
yeah. I wasn't near him.
Come on, one more.
This game is great.
'Cause I think this is the most I've gotten on a sandwich in a long time. No, I'm lying.
And you've gotten 2. And a random bear.
Well, like the cloth, I was only finding one,
Yeah, I know.
and I had 6. I'm like, what is going on? All right, that's got to be the timer. Yeah. Any shinies? Any shinies? Any shinies? No. All right. Go ahead and get guesses, people, for stuff while I fly back to Mesagoza.
All right. Mesagoza?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the marks. Check to see if they're big.
And Mesagoza?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you saw that. Why did I think you had to go to where the water trainer is, whose name is escaping me right now?
Got tofu?
Kofu, yeah. That
Over
town.
in
Why did I
Gassafara?
think, yeah. Why did I
No.
think you had to go there?
Probably market. No, you go to Mesagoza right here, and this lady by the right here with the Pachirisu.
Oh.
Belgian.
Alright,
two different
you
sizes.
are going to get one of the skull villains will be marked, hopefully with the teensy one, but we'll see.
It's a little bit bigger bear.
And then bear, we're gonna go adamant bear, and then brave and sassy for the skull villains
I'm
1
brave.
and 2 respectively,
I'm a brave sassy.
and the sassy one is gonna be
No, they always are the next run right above tiniest.
Yeah.
Always.
always.
Yeah. Here's my my family of crabs.
Good.
I can make a team of shiny Dundozo and a team of shiny Puffs. All right, Teddy Ursa. I'm gonna snip these because Elgato got rid of your screenshot feature on Stream Deck,
Oh,
so I have to. Yeah,
so you gotta do the alt print screen?
I don't have a print screen key on my keyboard.
Even
So I have
as
to
like
use
a
snipping tool.
function? Even
Nope.
as a function?
Nope,
You have a tiny keyboard.
I have a tiny keyboard. I didn't realize it when I got it, but yeah, it's tiny. All right, so this is a phase. Teddy.
Teddy is a phase.
Brr. It is
I
speed
said-
over attack, which is jolly.
Jolly.
It's not
Speed
bad.
over
Jolly
special
green bear.
attack. Speed over special attack.
I said attack, didn't I?
Yes. I was close. Minus special attack though. Just need to be attack up. Adamant bear.
Also, somebody posted a Shanks in our phases, and it looks green.
Green shanks.
I'm like, what the frick? I looked at that, like, that looks very wrong. Alright. Fire Skull Villain. Right? They probably both. Well, I don't know if I'd like fire or grass. Probably grass better. I don't know.
I don't know
Fire
either.
Skull Villain.
So I said this one was going to be brave, not marked.
It is timid,
Timid.
sleepy,
Oh, it's got a mark. Nice.
sleepy time. I always get sleepy time. That's the common mark for those of you who are like sociable. No, that one's worse. I find that way more times than sociable. And then the last one is also a fire Terra.
There's the sassy mark one though. Let's go.
I mean, I'll take marks on these things. They're bonus points.
They are. Even the sociable.
It is. I didn't see it. It's defense over special defense was lax.
Lax,
not
not
marked.
marked. Well, I failed that horribly.
Well, I'm good at guessing them today. Apparently. All right. Join my 5 points. I mean, 3 points. Go here. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should probably stop doing these because I keep failing shinies. Failed 2 Dunzozo.
You did. I was listening, lurking, and such, and I saw one of your fails, and you were like, no!
They did the same thing. They spawn right on the edge of the frickin'. You can't do anything about it. Alright. Let's see if we get one without putting on a sandwich. That can happen. We're at 60.
That is...
Yeah.
You do be at 60.
I feel like this would be more common with how high the odds are with sandwich and charm and sparkling water, but no. Here we go.
Another sandwich.
I need a rice, a rose, spicy sour and curry.
Sour curry, spices. This gets spicy.
Boop. What?
I see Flareons.
I mean, sweetened. Yeah, it's not like if it was spicy, if sweet and spicy rice, I might be down for it, but
Sweet and spicy.
it's sweet and salty and no thanks.
No thanks.
Honestly, not a fan of salty in the first place.
Right. Oh, goodness.
30 minutes. Starting now.
30 minutes, starting now.
Yeah. Just funny because that's going. So with how it's set up on my an OBS now, I have 2 condensers on my mic. So that's going through 2 condensers.
Can still hear it. Well, at
You
least
can
through
still hear it.
Discord. I don't know about stream, but definitely through Discord still. What in the world?
Well, that one probably is only 1 condenser.
Right.
I mean, I can barely hear it thanks to noise canceling headphones.
This heard it. Well, yeah, you can hear it because it's going through Discord. So whatever you hear, I hear, or whatever I hear, you hear. You know what I mean. I just don't know about on like his stream directly.
I'm sure.
You did set off my Alexa yesterday when you forgot to mute real quick.
Yeah.
Cancel the
I thought
timer. There's no timers to cancel. I was laughing. I was like, lol.
I didn't mean to.
Lol.
I am mute. I could be rude and just like you walk away suddenly from your computer, and as I'm starting a new sandwich,
Right.
oh, I can get a snack real quick while he's making a sandwich. Don't mute, and then all of a sudden, 30 minutes later, it starts ringing. It'd be funny.
It would be. It would. I would laugh a lot.
Come on. Tiny one. I should. Well, I can't check this one. That's the annoying part. At least with the Titan cloth, I could check to see if it was the biggest or not.
Yeah.
Because that one, the Titan is actually the biggest, which it should be. When I was putting that next to the other ones I was catching, no. They were the exact same size, and it wasn't the huge, like this is.
I noticed that too, and I was like, because like the one you were trying like for quite a while, and you were like, that looks like it's the same size. Apparently, it wasn't.
Nope. Well, I can tell these ones are smaller than normal because Scoville is about the height of a person, and these
Yeah.
it comes up to my chest. So tiny.
I'm seeing a bunch of them, so when I see the smaller ones, I'm like, oh, that's small.
See all the small ones, so I see a big one. I'm like, oh, that's big.
That's big. I jumped over him.
That's another way I guess I could tell if I'm done with the sandwich as I start getting bigger Scoville ones.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it's like, whoa. Mall Skull Villains.
Yeah! Let's go, villain.
He's at 3, chat. I've only gotten the 2. The second sandwich hasn't liked me.
I gotta get 500 shinies today. Gotta catch up to Greninja.
Good luck catching the ninja.
That's what I told Gavin. I'm like, it's like, alright guys, we're getting 500 shinies.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Good luck catching them. Gib, thank you. I've gotten a lot of good phases from this event, though. Like, before this event, I got the shiny white Tatsugiri, which was really cool. I was trying to go for a Tadbulb, and it was just kind of sitting there. I was a little upset, too, because I had just started my electric sandwich, so I'm like, I want to keep... I'm going to keep this thing, because it's really cool, but now I definitely need to get a Tadbulb. Luckily, I did get one, so I was like, good. So, I only have the one Tadbulb, but I still need to evolve into Bellybolt.
I need to hunt those, but I have plans for it. So I specifically did not go for it during the last event. That's why I was doing Lug. I think I was telling Kong, I'm like, it's not surprised that we're not really, I wouldn't say enjoying, but we're getting disappointed with some of the targets because we already have them. Because we've had this game for
we've had the game
for
has it been that long? I don't think it has been 5 months, has it?
November, December, January, February, March, 4. Yeah, 4.
4? That's still, yeah.
But when you can find shinies that fast, like...
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's just it, too. It's like, this is definitely a game about, you know, you gotta be fine with getting duplicate shinies. So.
But it's much better in Arceus in the fact that you can kind of hone in on what you want to.
Yeah, there was no methods in Arceus, with the exception of MMOs and MOs, and even then you couldn't really manipulate them anymore after the update for the, you know, the Daybreak patch after Pokemon Day. That is a Flare villain, fusion of Flareon and Skull villain. I don't know. That was weird. That's what that was. That was weird.
So you wanna announce Black and White 2 Cage Lock Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll do that soon. TM.
I never want to nuzlocke that game in my life. After getting into the league twice in hardcore and losing, yeah, I'm good.
You don't have to play hardcore rules, though.
I don't think that would have helped the Darkrai.
No, it wouldn't have.
It would just be delaying the inevitable. Yeah, it might have got me to the point where I could make him struggle, but...
I know in your rival lock, you and Soy have mentioned a couple of times, like, my mistake at the end of the cage lock with not getting potions and whatnot. And I even told Soy this, it's like, or Soy at the time. But I even told him this, it's like, even if I had potions, I don't think I would have won that fight.
Yeah, that was not a good fight.
It's like, we just did not have...
good typings.
The good typing.
For Marnie. For Marnie specifically.
It was bad. But no, I didn't get potions. It's like, that's the meme around my Nuzlocks now.
Yeah. I know I said it to you many times during Soul Link. I'm like, give me my potions. Get potions. Make sure you have potions.
Yeah, because that was like right after that, right? We did
Yeah.
Soul Link after that. You're like, no.
To be fair, you weren't beating Zolhard Kyogre, so I don't blame you for that. Well, I'm just upset about it.
You were You were saying, like, the Roto Boost might have saved me, but I don't think it would have. I mean, it may be, but obviously it's too late now. We decided to end it there, too, because we didn't feel like building up another set of team, because we had team members in the PC, but they were so underleveled at that point.
Yeah.
Plus, it was 54 episodes or something like that at that time.
Yeah.
It was a long series.
It's a long game. And we were not, by any means, going fast.
No,
so.
we sped up towards the end.
So if we had done that pace at the beginning, it might have been like 30 episodes at that point.
Yeah, I was
even
reading all
then,
the dialogue.
Yeah.
And Chaos is like, I want to go. If you have questions, ask me.
I'm doing that with Sallow in this, and I'm laughing at it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know where to go. And I'm like, you do this. It's like, okay. It's like, I've played this too much. I've played these too much.
I've only played through Y with the Y region lock. I've only done that once. How I won that was really cool, too, though. Like, yes, it was Anya Veltal. Yeah. It was Anya Veltal, but it was still wicked. I was like, yeah, let's go.
And to be fair, X and Y was the Gen 6 was the generation I started doing mono. And I did a couple in that. So I did a poison team, which was cool.
Skull villain on the sandwich, am I? Yikes. Yeah.
It was fun to run Mega Gengar and Mega Venusaur on the same team.
Yeah. I can't. So I have been recording a solo project for my YouTube channel for a while. Although I do have to admit I haven't recorded since I've moved office because I was dealing with work shenanigans, or rather lack of work shenanigans.
Right.
So now that that's done and PAX is over, and you know, knock on wood that I feel good, because last time I came home from PAX I ended up sick. So far so good, but
so far so good.
But it was at the end of the day Monday when I started feeling the symptoms, so I'm nervous.
Yeah, a couple hours.
I am nervous because it's like any little bit I'm like, ah, but.
Well, I know I saw Sonic was tested and he was negative.
Yeah.
So.
Which is good. Oh my gosh, Flareon, why? So anyway, where I was going with this, I have been recording a solo project. It is another Nuzlocke, and I can't wait for you guys to see it.
That's how I felt about Heart Gold.
Yeah.
So like, Jimmy's gonna love this because it's Johto, and I'm like, I hate this game, but it's fun. It is such a challenge.
You're doing doubles. You're doing.
I'm doing a double wedlock, which means I literally can't switch
out. Yeah. Well, I remember
like,
commenting. Yeah, I remember commenting. If you want to switch out, that's fine, but you know, you got to switch both out.
Yeah, I
like that idea. You decided against that, so I'll be curious to see if that, you know, obviously it's your Nuzlocke. You play with those rules as long as you're consistent.
Yeah, I mean,
you did it in the one episode. You're like, no, I'm not doing that again.
I did it. I'm like, I don't like this. It feels like I'm cheating. And so I'm like, okay.
So you really have to, like, unless you lose a pair, then that's when you have to switch out.
Yeah.
You know, or lose one of the pair, then you have to switch out.
And part of the punishment is, like, I have to switch the other slot out, so I have to really think.
Right.
Yeah. So. Which, luckily, when I was doing the Bugsy episode, I lost both of them. They were at the same time. So it's the same
yeah,
thing.
I did. I was gonna say, like, the one you lost, it was at the same time.
And that was just BS. Like,
yeah.
Twister on Rayquaza. That hits both.
Yep.
With helping hand. I'm good.
Helping hand.
I'm like, I'm good. Yeah. I have to think about helping hand a lot.
It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun watching that and whatnot. I mean, yeah, obviously Johto, but like, I just enjoy, you know, differences and variances and whatnot.
Go ahead.
No, I've had a lot. I have had a lot of fun recording this this project here, unannounced at this point, but it is in the works and everything. But the goal for this project is to finish recording it all, get it all edited to my, I guess, new standard ? But you know, kind of just get some edits in, you know, and start making higher quality. And the goal is to premiere them all.
Ah, that'll be good.
So the goal is to premiere them all. So
Right,
that way I can still get the live interaction and content with the chat, while still having, you know, like a video format. So where if you can't make the premiere, it's still a video.
Yeah.
Lag.
I had 2 conversations that I need to bring up, that I was going to bring up. I haven't yet.
What's
One
that?
is I knew you would like the Heart Gold series. A, because it was Johto.
Well, yeah.
B, because it was doubles.
Yep.
And C, because Chikorita was on the layout.
You know
So
my
like-
pear. I love pear.
I went for it. I'm like, well, I'm gonna use Cyndaquil. I decided on using Cyndaquil. I'm like, what other Johto start? Do I use Totodile or do I use Chikorita? I decided because I was doing Hard Gold and it matched like how the layout is. It matched the layout. I'm like, yeah, Chikorita makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm like, yeah, when you think about Cannon, Ethan, and Lyra, they are usually Meganium and Typhlosion.
Well, there you go.
So that was fun. Other conversation that I don't remember what it was now.
Was it Pokemon related?
Yeah, likely.
That is a big skull villain.
But that could be literally anything.
Yeah, that could be literally anything. Well, we were talking about Soul Link and such.
It wasn't so.
And then our Black and White 2 cage lock that
it
is now
wasn't
in the
that
work.
related. It wasn't that related either. It's not actually in the work. We're just memeing on
No,
it.
we're just memeing.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
Was
That's
it
gonna
PAX
bug me.
related?
No. It's not. It's something content oriented.
Content. So it's PAX, Kappa.
I don't remember what it was though.
Well, I was talking about how I was going to premiere
No.
my next series. I almost gave it away,
What?
by the way. I had to stop myself from saying it. I'm like, no.
Before that, it's before that. Something you said before that.
Well, while you're thinking about that, there is one more thing I did want to say about PAX. That I got to try and whatnot. During a little bit of the free time that I did manage to get there, besides Camp Yohaing, I went to the console free play section, which I don't think we hit up last time.
No, we
But
did go there.
I tried a couple of different games. I wanted to try Horizon Forbidden West, but when I went in, it was already being used, and I didn't feel like waiting for that to just be free. So I was looking at the list and everything, and I saw that The Last of Us Part 2 was available. I was like, you know what?
Ooh.
You know what? I'll give this a try. So I more or less got a 45-minute demo of that game. It was fun. I actually did enjoy it. I mean, considering I've never played the game, I've only watched the story a couple of times. But that was really cool. That's always nice about PAX, is, like I said, you can play some games that you normally don't have access to. Like I said, I didn't get a bunch of time into the game, but it was still a lot of fun. Ow, my ears. Why is that so loud? I need to change that. Nika with the 33 months. Yo, thank you so much. You're getting close to 3 years. My goodness. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Nika. How you doing, friend? Why are you sliding off? Don't slide off. Don't slide off. Hi.
I still don't remember what the conversation was.
No. Stay.
I knew I was going to say something about I wanted a challenge that wasn't hardcore.
Right.
That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Right.
But that wasn't what I wanted to say. I should have said it and then gone into one, and then we would have known.
Yeah. It's always those things where it's like you don't want to interrupt people, but if you do, then, you know, this happens.
Yeah.
Sparkling title encounter. Okay, I didn't mess it up.
The thing is, I held on to it for so long just to forget it. Because I had it before the thought about hard gold, and then nope.
Just nope. I'm okay, tired. You? I am also tired. My cat would not let me sleep.
He's a cat.
So yeah, that happened. I was mauled by a cat all night.
You think he'd be happy you're home and not try to KO you?
Yeah. He kept using headbutt a lot.
It's like that.
Dad, why'd you
Father,
leave?
hell.
Why'd
hell.
you leave?
Oh, he's so tiny. Can barely see him sticking out in the grass.
Yeah. He's so tiny.
It's like, Father, why'd you leave me with devil woman? Ah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So outside of that, and then more or less, you know, some expensive but good food. You'll be happy to know I didn't just have Mountain Dew this time.
Hey.
I had water. I actually didn't
There you
really have
go.
soda except at dinner times. So that was good. No, I'm excited. Excited. I want to go to. I'm doing my absolute best to
I remember.
hopefully get to go. Go.
I got it. Go. You're good. You're good. You're good. I got it.
I'm
I got
hoping
it.
to get to TwitchCon. That's all I was gonna say. I need to get a flight. That's the biggest expense right now.
Yeah. So you were talking about how, and you're doing all that stuff.
How
you wanna know
what?
the last time?
How what?
How you're recording your series now?
Right.
The
Okay.
new one.
Uh huh.
I triggered in me. You know when the last time I recorded Hard Gold was?
Oh, I don't know.
February.
You recorded in February?
The episodes that went up last week were recorded in February. Because I put them off that far. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Like I got very ahead.
Are
and
you?
then just
You're not done with the game though, right?
nope.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm doing with this game, is that I wanna finish it and have the whole series done and edited here. I mean, if I was a full-time creator, it would already be out by now.
Yeah.
Because my Scarlet Let's Play ended, although I'd probably have a lot more than just 2 videos a week.
Yeah. I mean, my life's been consumed with this project, so I'm like, I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna focus on it this month, so I'm like, I'm gonna get ahead. So I recorded all the way up until the end, pretty much the end of March. And then it's like I'll pick it back up when I have time. And I expected to be done with the project last week. I was not. Which pushed back recording, so I last week to get.
Yeah.
I recorded Friday. And that was the first time I'd recorded that in a month.
Oh, wow. So you were like, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I kind of knew, but I also wasn't quite sure.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like, what do I
where it's
have?
going to be
I'm like,
me when I eventually finally get back to recording this series. It's like, it's been a bit. Like I said, I haven't done anything since I switched the office.
Right.
Because I was dealing with work or not work things, and then, you know, PAX came, and like I said, I'm good to go as long as I'm okay. And we'll know in a few days.
The trigger was switch the office. That would have brought it right back to me.
Oh, okay.
No, that's why I thought of it. I'm like, oh. Like, yeah, I haven't recorded since then. I'm like, I haven't recorded since February.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess technically me too, because I did the Office Switch in February. This is the very end of February, I believe, but I think that's what it was anyway. I can look back at my VODs. I
did have to record because I'm like, I'm out of episodes. Yeah. So that was my Friday. I'm like, I got the paper done. I was expecting them to stream on Thursday night. I went to sleep at 5:30 and woke up at 7 the next morning.
I don't know.
So I'm like, oh, I guess I got nothing to do, so I guess I'll record. I got those recorded and edited, streamed, and then recorded with Sallow, and yeah, 1-1.
Yeah, there you go. How far ahead are you guys on the Rivalock?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
We've recorded next week's. Because what happened was Sallow went away a couple weeks ago. So we didn't get to, we recorded it. So we've been recording like 3 or 4 episodes every time we've been recording. Oh, okay. Usually we do 2. And then I was away last weekend, so we weren't able to.
Right. Yep.
So the last 4 recording sessions have been 3 and 4 episodes each.
And then we had you had gone to PAX, you would have been away this weekend too.
Yeah, we would have had to really get ahead.
and that's exactly why I'm holding off not starting the series on YouTube yet, is because I don't want that pressure on myself anymore of, oh, I have to have this video out. This series has already started. So if I hold back the series until it's complete, then I don't have that pressure.
Right.
And yeah, I've done that a couple of different times on the channel, and I don't like it. I don't think you guys like it, even though nobody has said anything directly in the comments, and it's like, I won't do it again. So
it's bad.
I almost fell off the cliff.
So we have to record. We try to do at least 2 weeks ahead, because Sallow is subtitling them all.
Right.
So it doesn't put pressure on him to be subtitling so fast. That takes a bit of time.
I'm sure it does, because he's got to watch the whole thing, and then he's got to do the translating thing. And I've heard him talk about it a couple of times, and he's like, some phrases are difficult to translate.
There's not an exact equivalent in the other language. Yeah. So we're trying to give him time for that. Unfortunately, he's on Friday's episode this week, because we recorded that Friday. But he knew that was coming, so everything else was uploaded and ready to go. So all he has to do is Friday and then next week's episodes.
Yeah. So you got subtitles in Spanish, eh?
Yep.
See. I like also how you asked me earlier this morning, like, what time is the stream?
Yeah.
You asked me in Spanish. So I'm like, well, I'm not a huge in Spanish. Google Translate.
I got the gem. Like, that's not what that means. But I got trying to.
That's what Translate told me. So I'm like, I don't care.
Google Translate's like 70% right.
I think it was supposed to say, let's plan stream around 1 o'clock.
And it says, I'm learning my Spanish. What do you say? Cuando fuimos playing the transmission.
What?
At 1.
Transmission?
Yeah, well, transmission.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, instead of stream, it says transmission, but yeah.
Oh.
Essentially, you got what I'm like, boing.
Okay.
I got it. Thank you for that.
Ow. I ran into the mountain. Alright,
like,
I've had 2 skull villains. And that's it.
Well, we've been dry for a little bit.
I got 20 minutes left on this sandwich, but I'm on sandwich 3. I got 2 the first sandwich and literally nothing since. Come on, Skull Villains.
Orange, I can do that. I'll get that at the end of the sandwich. So I can get my hand off. The problem is my phone's on my left side, and that's where I need my Joy-Con movement, so
Joy-Con.
it's kind of hard to mess with that while I'm skills.
Skills. So that looks orange in the camera. Is it orange for you?
No, it's yellow.
That's hilarious. Oh, I hear the little robot on your table. Desk
For 2
table.
minutes. 2 minutes.
2 men.
I got one shiny on this head. Jeez. Feels
I've
cloth, man.
gotten 0, so
I'd rather have 0.
why?
I just saved my herba.
Well, then just save the herba.
Yeah.
Just 3 that, bro.
No, that was the shiny. See, I don't mind submitting the phase if I'm gonna reset over them, but when it's because they actually count.
Yeah. And
So,
Marcia
I mean-
has mentioned that even targets, it's like if you reset over them, as long as we got the screenshot, she don't care.
Yeah, but I don't. No.
No. I know
She-
that's different than multi-mayhem.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
This is why I run events, because my own rules are better than
Wow.
It's the whole reason I created PDL, man. I didn't like anyone else's draft league rules, so I made my own.
PDL 1.
When I figure out what the heck Summer's gonna be doing.
Flareon, you
waiting on-
okay? Flareon! Flareon, no!
I'm pushing a little bit more at work this week, so I might be able to.
I will save you.
Hey, give me a job. Offer me. I hinted at it yesterday. I had some of the older people who've been there for a while, and they're like, "So what is your plans?" And I'm like, "Well, still,
Well,
but so I'm not gonna be able to afford a place to live off of what they're paying me
yeah.
at the moment." So if I could, ideally, if I could be paid enough to to work here, I would do it.
And then you just stay in that place forever and ever and ever.
I don't know if I want to stay here for that long. But yeah, that's big. All right. What we got? Nature's.
That one. Heck it, Sassy. Sassy Mark.
Of course, you'd say that.
It's only one.
You.
And if it's Sassy and Mark, and I don't guess it, I'm gonna be mad. I know you said this a while ago, Nika, but like you saying Final Fantasy 14, Steph is still trying to get me to play.
No.
She has mentioned it's like it is better with people, so, and I was like, yeah. I know it
Yeah.
is.
I'll be honest. After I finished, what you played 15.
I did play 15, yes.
I went on the wiki and read the whole thing.
Read the whole thing for what?
Read the whole thing about the storyline of the game.
Oh yeah.
I didn't quite understand what was going on. It's just like, okay. Like, I need to figure this out, so I went and read it all.
Was there stuff I missed? Probably. I usually do.
Honestly, the DLC, it seemed pretty interesting. Which you did do.
Well, right. I don't have the DLC.
Yeah. It is the special defense over defense, which is gentle, and not smart. Oop. Yeah, gentle and lax have been popping up a lot lately.
I've had a lot of calm shinies. I believe it's calm. Hi, Flareon.
What special? That would be what special over special defense, I think.
I think it's whatever. What was lax? Or
Lax is special defense over defense, I think.
so then the other way around. I think that's calm.
That is. I don't think that's. That is. I just had one of those, so I can tell you what that is. What do we say? Defense over special defense is lax.
Yeah. So then
special defense over
special
defense.
over defense. I think is calm, or at least whatever that is the one that
That's
I always
gentle.
get. Gentle. No, that's not it. That's not true then. So what was calm? What is calm?
Looking. Human, quirky, rash, lonely, hardy, naive, gentle, lonely, timid, also rash, jolly, serious, gentle, lax, serious, timid, calm. Special defense over attack.
Okay, yeah. I do get a lot of those.
Got a lot of gentles, apparently.
Huh.
You are huge, dude. Look, okay, he's not that big.
Oh,
Just in that big.
my god.
No cameras? What do you mean?
Cameras? What?
I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, that's just
I don't
90% of my day, but
I'm trying to think of what conversation we had about cameras, and I don't remember.
none. Probably about the lights.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm just glad that the app that I use shows it as the color that's going to appear in the camera.
No, that's good. That's really useful. I do wish that mine does. I kind of wish mine did that. So you want orange, huh? Well, here you go.
Look like orange. I mean, it's orange.
Except it's not orange, it's yellow.
I don't click yellow. I don't click yellow when it's yellow. I think it's yellow. It is very like pea yellow. But it comes up as orange, and I'll take it. I saved before I did this, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did.
I have no idea.
Did not listen to me. When I say
never
her name,
listens.
she does not answer. But when I
No.
say, she's like, "Oh, what's up?" I'm like, "What?" I didn't even say anything close to your name.
It's usually like it's usually what I have to deal with. Kind of what? Like, I started off real good, and then all of a sudden just not getting anything now. Like, what the heck? Like, come on.
That's how it works. I mean, the Woke Trio stream I didn't find anything for the first 2.5 hours. Then as soon as I got the outbreak, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a visit. Have fun.
By the way, here's the Vespa Queen.
Like, alright.
Alright.
I'm like, I was happy about that. One, because it was right before a sandwich. So I didn't have to even think about resetting over it. And 2, it's a Vespiquen, so you don't have to look for a female Combi. So I'm like, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. It's now another thing that's gonna bug me about the mic is I'm gonna have to look at it after stream and see if if it will pick up.
For the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure that that is working.
It was working yesterday. We didn't figure it out. It's because Elgato updated everything and then.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Okay, these are all updated. Now all your settings are gone. It's like, thanks. I didn't want them. Yeah, Shy Skull Villain!
Yay! So at least somebody's getting one.
There it is, coming back.
Sassy.
Shoink.
Oh,
I didn't say it. Oh, okay, we're good. Pick up. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna fix the layout. Sorry.
Layout.
Alright, that's good. And have an accurate description. I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying now.
Mics.
Oh yeah, it reset everything. Yeah, so like I was talking a couple of streams ago about how it reset all the Stream Deck things too.
Right.
Like all my sounds that I just played.
Right.
And it's because how they updated it, they made it so you have to put them all in a folder, and it only reads MP3 files now. It won't read MP4. For some reason.
The sound.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So I had to render them all as MP3 files,
Right.
which was annoying. Yeah. I will say, Jimmy, we always yoink on you about the titles you have. At least you're better than Wolfos. Holy crap! Some of these clip titles are just bruh. Exhibit A, exclamation point Skull Villain 4. And I am not sorry.
Oh man.
I remembered something else I wanted to say.
Something to do with titles?
No, TikTok. Because I was like, I was thinking in my head, it's like, I need to be the one figuring out the titles for these things because I have to put them on TikTok. And with TikTok, I'm like, oh, you were talking about how they were, Elliot and Steph Spano was talking about using TikTok. Yeah, don't use TikTok.
Well, using all the platforms.
Don't use it. It's useless. They're useless. It's so bad. TikTok is.
I haven't liked TikTok since like day one.
I didn't like TikTok originally. I remember we talking about it in Rotation Link, but I didn't like it then because I'm like, okay, this is literally just, you know, soft horror hub. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. Then I found stuff that's actually interesting on it, so cool.
Hi, Flaria.
So there is stuff for everyone, but it's so easy to get caught in thirst traps. They're everywhere. Drives me crazy. And I'm noticing exclusively that it is not doing anything for my channel. Like my TikToks aren't even getting viewed for the most part. So I don't know why I'm still up spending a couple hours every week editing 7, so I have one every day. So I had to do this morning because I forgot to do it. I usually do it on Saturday after I'm done with stream, but I forgot to do it. So I was like,
You usually do that while watching mine, although I did change my time a while ago, so that's probably not right.
no, I don't do it. I do it. I have lunch and then I'll come back and do it usually.
Yeah.
But I was
Smash my dance in the
away.
chat.
Was it away? No, I was away, and then I did it on Sunday when I got home instead of streaming. And then that threw off my schedule. And then I forgot to do it this week, and I'm like, oh, I need to do that. So this morning, I'm like, I need to do my schoolwork for the week. And I'm like, okay. I gotta go herb farming, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't edit any TikToks.
I didn't edit TikToks.
Well, you gotta do those. Don't have any for today.
Yeah, no, that's something that I like. I say I want to start doing. That's not entirely accurate, but that's something I guess I like need to get doing or something like that if I like want to continue to grow the channel. And it's a lot of the reason. It's like the other couple of things that they mentioned is like, why are you streaming?
Yeah.
Why do you do? Oh, you got another
Nice,
one.
so good. Blue pants.
Blue pants.
We can continue now.
No, the other thing they were saying is like you want to also just, you know, have your story. What's your story? Why are you streaming? You know. All of that stuff, and sometimes I wonder, you know, why am I streaming?
I can't. I literally cannot tell you the answer to that question.
It's like, is it because I enjoy it? It's like, well, I did at one point.
I don't now.
It's like,
Just
but
looks at Wolfos.
savage today. Oh my gosh. But like with me and everything, it's like, you know, I gotta figure out, because it's like I honestly do really sincerely feel like I'm burnt out of shiny hunting, and I just don't know how I want to proceed with streaming and the content. YouTube, I'm really excited for. I can't wait to show you guys the premiere.
You know, I would be really, I'd be really excited to see from you.
What's that?
A little series with an awesome layout that you have.
A little series that have an awesome layout?
Yeah. I should.
Are we talking about the black 2, white 2 cage lock again?
No. Although that I don't know what I'm doing for that, if that ever becomes a thing.
Are you talking about
Like,
Persona 5?
I was talking about Persona 5,
Yeah, no,
I
got
was
it.
enjoying it. I was enjoying it, and then
Honestly, I might go back. That's not a bad shout. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing, but
you're in the underground thing.
I know. I think I beat Madarame's Palace.
You did.
Which is the second one.
You did.
It's kind of funny because I like during some of my free time, like before PAX, I actually watched Persona 5 animation, which it was good, but it's definitely a very, very sped up version of the game.
Yeah. Also, you're not even trying. The title of the clip is yeah. I'm gonna invoke your clipping duties here in a minute. You could have like interrupting Pepper, like would have been
interrupting Pepper.
Don't come up with exciting names. I will give you the simplest way to title literally anything. Take a phrase that the person said or that you said in the video and use that. Simple enough.
I mean,
you'll see me do it on TikTok all the time.
She does do that.
Don't make it. Don't pick the cringiest one. That's the other caveat.
No,
A lot
because
of
I
my-
remember one of the clips that I saw on YouTube, in your Discord. I was like, why is this titled this way? Oh, because he literally said it.
You don't pick the good. You gotta pick the good. You pick the best phrase, not the wolf post phrase. That's the difference.
I am not finding anything, and I am upset. Where's my shinies?
Take the thing that's most clickbaity and go with that.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's one of the TikToks for this week is give me another mark. Because of, like, I wanted another mark shiny because I was doing the rookie D hunts.
Now, me, on the other hand, I don't need another mark. Captain Pops is cool.
Yeah. Want clickbait? Well, that's how the system works. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just begrudgingly abide by them. I mean, your title is 90% of how somebody gets onto a video.
I hate this game!
Why? She a shiny Chansey?
No, I got a shiny Go-Goat.
I see it.
Right as the sandwich ended.
So, just...
Yeah, I know.
She said, I mean,
I
that's a
hate
big
this
deal.
game.
So for the instance of this clip for Jimmy, it should say, I hate this game and all, like, no exclamation points. It's probably too many. Two is fine.
Have a bunch of periods at the beginning because I stared at it for a good second before I
did.
actually said anything.
You stop talking, I'm like, something's wrong. And then you're like, and I'm like, oh, but you can't.
I gotta go. Because these things all of a sudden like me a lot.
You know what's funny? With doing multi mayhem and doing Camp Yoha, where that was a target, I still don't have a shiny one of them.
Yeah. I don't have my Glade. I took it out of the party to do something at PAX.
No.
I fought somebody with just a random team, and I obviously didn't want Glade. Not that one, anyway. Well, I mean, I can always put it in the party, but...
You can.
It's bulking up!
It did happen to me. I got into a random trainer battle. And I only had Glade, and I'm like, well...
Well, snap.
Luckily, I have Psycho Cut on it still, so... Still attack, but man... Dink.
Bulk up. Well, my problem with trying to fight somebody with most of the mons that I have is, they're built for raids and not competitive.
Alright.
Hey, there we go. We got the Kirk capture. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nature suggestions for the goat.
Bold.
Bold goat. I'm gonna be mad though if this has a cool mark and everything, because I'll have
It's the recluse.
I'll have to get rid of the thing. Oh, it's sassy. Come on, be marked. Be marked. Not, wait, hold on. Hold on. That is sassy, right? Speed up, special defense down? Or is it the other way around? It's naive now. It's not marked.
I'm not
gonna tell him. It's the other way
Special defense.
around.
Special defense over speed, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got a phase. I'm going back to Fido. Yo, what's up, Kong? How you doing? Cloth is
Jimmy,
not
you
fun
know
to hunt.
You wanna know how much time is left on my sandwich?
4.
15 minutes!
15 minutes! As you said that, I was like, oh, I ruined the meme.
You did. You did. So, Star Fox 64 to win.
Yes.
We both get it. It's on Switch.
Yeah.
just have to buy the thing when I eventually buy the thing because I want to play all the.
Yeah.
We're gonna abuse save states.
Abuse save states.
To be fair, that's the only way we beat the Aperoid Queen. On hard mode.
Shh, don't tell them that.
No, they know that. They have no. That thing is bull crap.
That was pretty bad. We did have to use save states. It was pretty bad.
Like, it wouldn't have been bad if like you lost and you started at the phase you were on. But you lost, you had to redo the whole mission. I'm like, no.
Except for that last part. But then if you lost your entire lives, you had to redo the whole mission.
Yeah.
Which you had to do, and you were like, I'm not doing that again.
No. That was pain. I just look back at that and laugh at how bad I was at the game.
You and me
I
both.
was really good first episode, and then I exclusively went downhill.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab the. I guess I'm doing the pickles first. I thought the red peppers were gonna be there, but whatever. It's fine.
The other thing I wanted to say about Rival Lock is I'm 3 episodes we recorded.
You did what? You on Discord. You keep cutting out every now and then.
Probably internet connection. I'm excited for you guys to see the last 3 episodes we recorded.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I think they were probably the best ones we've done.
I don't know.
That's up, Shining Hunters. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
I don't know.
No.
It was the one where you kept finding legendaries was pretty pog.
I kept finding legendaries?
Yeah, you had the route with
episode?
Gladius and
Oh, no. Yeah.
and
Gladius,
Arceus,
Protean. Still gotta go back and get that Arceus with Protean. I mean, not Arceus with Protean. Zygarde with Protean.
Arceus with Protean. I mean, it's
it's a Zygarde with Protean. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's really good.
Yeah, you
got
do
the
still,
ring cap on
as of what's officially come out, you do still have that,
I still got the ring
the
down.
token. Why did you get that again? Oh, because you won?
It's a perk for winning
Yeah.
the rival match.
Yeah. I was like, it's been a while since I watched that. I think a lot's happened.
I was like, because one of the things I absolutely hated when we did Cage Lock is that I couldn't teach GMs or give items to anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I want one of these to be available to me in the game. So we're like, okay, well, TMs are kind of broken.
Get the items.
You can get items. It's like, okay, that'll make things a little fun. You just had to pay attention to what the other person's picking up and take a guess. Not that bad. But like, TMs can be a perk you get because we wanted to have some sort of perks for winning the rival matches.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like, why are you winning them besides trading Pokemon? You probably don't want to trade away anyway.
As Sallow mentioned after his win in the first part.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Shining Huntress? Thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate
He
it.
had 2 Pokemon, so I get it.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it too.
And one of them was my son, so he wasn't going to give up his... It was Bennett and my son, so he wouldn't give up his starter.
Yep.
To prevent me to have my Charizard with...
The starter and
what?
the starter.
Charizard with Simple? Yeah, that's what it was.
I think so.
Like, that's busted in doubles. It's like, get acupressure, doubles, and you just target Charizard. It's like, yeah, this is broken now. Still pissed that that strategy didn't work. And that's how battles with Sallow go. I mean, you can have a really good strategy and it doesn't work.
I feel like that was a lot with the cage matches too that we did.
Yeah. They have a really good strategy. I mean, I've walked into every rival match we've had and had a real strategy.
Yeah.
So, and it's worked at the moment 50% of the time.
At the moment,
So.
50% of the time, yeah.
We have done another one since then, which I want you guys to see because that's actually a pretty good match.
That one is a singles one, right? Because it'll be
Yeah.
dodge 3.
Which is what I like about the series, flipping between the formats.
Yeah.
You have to think about it from a perspective of, oh, I'm playing a game, but I also have to think about this team with double battle strategies in mind. So I had helping hand on something for the longest time, on my Lilliput for the longest time. Till it died.
Till it died.
Thanks, Kyurem.
But the game, I would say, just continues to hate Sallow, and
Yeah.
I'm curious to see, like, Sallow win all the single matches and you win all the doubles. I think if it goes that way, it's gonna be
That'd be
hilarious.
I think I said that in the that episode.
Yep,
Like,
yep,
it'd be
you
funny.
did.
That'd be funny.
I noticed it too. I was like, that's funny. And Chaos wins the doubles, Sallow wins the singles. It's like, but they like the opposite.
Opposite ones, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's the first time I've ever beat Sallow in a
Yeah.
battle. Like, was that match?
I beat him a couple of times, but then he
So,
then he got good.
yeah. I realized I would have beat him in the semifinals of last season if I gave third better. Like, if I had Flamethrower and Air Slash, if I'd done Hurricane and Fire Blast, I would have beat him. Because it would have done that extra damage would have been enough.
Oh! Finally another one!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Go yes.
Woo!
Go West.
It's a long time. Quick ball, go! Got it.
10,000 each.
Another target. I will check it after the sandwich is over, but...
Jeez, man, jeez. I see why people say GG, not G's.
Jeez.
When you say G's, it sounds like, jeez.
Ah, jeez, man.
Even though you mean GGS.
GG's. Yeah, GG's.
It's GG. I hope I hit it. Yeah.
Well, that's why I usually do it with the 2 capital letters, because then you say it.
Yeah. GG.
GG's. I don't know why I add the S to it, though. And I don't even know why we say GG's. That's good. That stands for good game.
Yeah.
It's like, good game. Thanks.
Okay.
Unless we're petting it like an animal. Good
Yeah,
game.
we have to remind the game that it's good when it gives this shiny, so that way it keeps doing it. It's positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
For any of you psych education majors,
Psycho?
you're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's accurate if you're studying both of those. That's what, Bandura? Yeah, that's Bandura. If anyone wants to know more, let me know. I'm a nerd.
I am nerd.
Just wrote a paper on it. I'm good. Watched an episode of I think it was Law and Order SVU, but it was an episode where they were this child who got out of his mental institution ended up dying from neck injury.
Yikes.
And they were trying to pin it on the cop who arrested him because he was like having a mental anxiety attack.
The
And
kid
so
or
they
the
arrested
cop?
him. The kid.
Okay.
So they arrested the kid so they could keep him from like punching himself and hurting somebody. And then he was trying to settle him down in the jail cell and he ended up being dead.
Yikes.
So they blamed the cop because he put hands on the kid. But they found out it was neck trauma. All this is being said, it goes back to the pain receptors and electrical shocks. Because they had found out that the institution that he was staying at was using that to modify his behavior to get him to stop like attacking himself.
That is not good either.
Yeah. Long paper. That one wasn't a long paper, but
Long paper.
it's hard to explain that stuff. You have to go, like, it took me like a couple minutes to explain it all right there.
Yeah.
So it takes a while to flesh everything out. Wouldn't consider that specifically
I
long,
think just
but
papers, or I think papers in general are just usually long, because you're trying to explain a thing of some kind, or you know, explain like your point of view or whatever. I mean, that's the point of a paper, or like and such. I mean, unless you're writing a story, but then it wouldn't be called a paper; it'd be called a story. So
the one I submitted with my project was 90 pages. So if you want that one,
oh, good. So you wrote a manual.
I wrote a freaking manual.
Yeah, you wrote a manual. Like that's a
self-help
small
book.
book. That's a
Here's a
small
self-help
book, but that's why I said it's like manual sounds more accurate.
Listening to Chaos for Dummies. That should be the title of that. Send every copy to Wolfos. She still doesn't read it.
Wow.
Spite.
Savage.
Wow, I don't have that as a soundbite anymore, but I do have this.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't
I
hear
swapped
anything. Can
out-
you do it again?
You can. I swapped out my anime WoW sound effect for Waluigi going wah.
Good. I'm glad I had to do it a second time.
Got tired of hearing wow. Wow. Like wham makes more sense. So I'm like, cool.
Jimmy's in the mood, but not chaos? Okay, sure. We'll go
Yep.
with that.
She said I was hanging around you too much because I was in the mood the other day. No. You don't mean
I'm
a mood,
sorry I
mean
had to
get-
reread that. I thought I just got a Chipotle berry.
Chopple.
Chopple.
Chopple, Jimmy.
I got a Chipotle berry, guys.
Fighting resistance.
Good. I got a Chipotle berry, guys.
You got a Charpotle berry?
Charpotle, yeah. Charpotle. I did find that on the first day of PAX.
Yeah.
And then you were like, take a picture. And I was like, I gotta find it again. I don't remember where it was. There's so much here.
I'm just curious if they had different shirts because I'm kind of like, it'd be cool to get a different shirt. A lot of the
So,
ones you showed
yeah,
me were ones that I already
Yeah,
had. I'd seen.
But there was one that, I don't know if you want to say it, but
Yeah, the Pan Sham Express or
Pan
whatever it was.
Jam Express.
It's pretty cool. I like Pan Jam, so it's like, okay. I'm not a fan of Panda Express. It's not, I don't care for their food that much, but yeah.
Pan Jam Express.
I mean, I had to buy the Charpotle one because it's literally my son.
Yeah. You saw that, you're like, okay.
This is mine now.
This is mine now.
It's like your cat. This is mine now. Off by a minute 50. It's off by 2 minutes. Which I don't get, but okay.
I don't get either. I'm just here.
I hear him get it. Trying like a water raid 2 sandwich. Ew. Dendoso water type turret? Ew.
Dondozo raid. Ew. I hate it so much.
I don't mind him now.
I really do. I hate it so much.
Mold Breaker Haxorus does the work. Or a Mold Breaker tank it tough. One of the two.
Mold breaker breaks the mold. Can't we just get a neutralizing gas Galarian reason?
Good.
That would be cool.
For what specifically?
For Dundozo.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Get rid of that unaware. Or what else can you do? You can change its ability, can't you?
You can use
with moves.
You can Worry Seed.
Worry Seed, yeah.
I don't know if Skill Swap works, but it might. I know it works on your own teammates, because people do that with Medicham all the time.
Teammates!
Pure Power, rather.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to make one of those.
Pure Power.
That'd be funny. That would be incredibly overkill. Walk into a raid, and booster energy, belly drum, iron hands,
With Pure Power.
and then the ability swap pure power on it.
That sounds fun. Let's do it.
That's sounds annoying.
Let's do it.
All right, we got 2 Skull villains to look at here.
Naive and sassy.
It's El Sandwich is done. That is how you say sandwich in Spanish.
I'll sandwich.
El Sandwich. The sandwich does not translate. You're welcome.
What do they call sandwiches then?
El Sandwich. And they usually do like burritos and the like.
But okay.
And
Sure.
they do burritos and Narutos.
Naruto.
So, yeah. That's what they are, right?
Fido has already matched Cloth in shinies for the day. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but congrats on your shiny doggos.
I'm on a roof. I'm off a roof.
I am not. I am on a hill.
Sweet. Alright, these are tiny. These are tiny. These are tiny. These
Yeah, shiny
are
skull
tiny.
villain number 2 on the sandwich.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeet. Yeah. Let's go. I'm assuming neither are correct.
It was literally one away.
Again.
Good. No, that one actually was. The other ones haven't been because I don't know what tiny. I didn't know what the tiny one was. Well, we're at
Keep
5.
forgetting to move boxes.
Alright.
I'm glad I remembered that.
They are Grass Terra.
So this one's gentle, this one's jolly. I guess while I'm looking at them.
I forget which one's the target.
This one is Scoville and the
I got
Peckish.
Sassy. Just kidding.
And that one's not marked.
The Dusk Mark. Okay.
So the Peckish I won't keep. It's a lunchtime mark.
Would have been good.
But it's a mark.
Yesterday. Would have been great yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that Dusk Mark.
Nice, GG's.
Oh,
Alright, I still
the other one's
have 14 minutes, a little less than.
14 minutes. I'm glad that everyone knew that the answer to that one.
Too
Jeopardy.
bad. Yeah, no, they did. Too
That
bad
is
you didn't
a
get
rash
that
feature.
yesterday. Yeah, that's what Chaos just said. And I was like, why? Oh, right. I didn't play a whole lot yesterday. I was kind of driving.
That's kind of why I wanted Cloth, because it would have been cool to get a lunchtime Cloth.
3 Fido, nice.
Alright. Hopefully Greninja stopped hunting and a bunch of shinies just came through.
I mean, I hunted a little bit in the morning while I kind of just waited for the con to open up. Because Sunday was the only day I didn't go into the queue to get into the expo hall stupid early. Because I hadn't seen it at that point, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't change day to day. But then that's when I said I was going to try to do Horizon Forbidden West. I did try it, by the way.
You get that on
I did
Sunday?
that Sunday because there was literally nobody in line yet. So, that was easy. And yeah, that game looks amazing and I want to play. I just ran into a skull villain.
Looks like we're good. Here we go again. What team are you, Mark? Cat?
Mark
There's
is the
not
cat,
a
yes.
space.
Mark is the cat, yes.
The entire community's cat. Makes me sad.
Cat!
Which is exclusively why I did not join it. Also, I hate the cat. I hate that cat specifically.
Wow.
You go 40,000 encounters just to get it in 40 eggs. And tell me you like it. Use the heroic sword pink this time.
Alright, let's go. Your team Luxray, Mark. That's what he was asking.
I was going to be the only one on this on Garchomp. That's all I said.
Charagon. Flip a coin with either Luxray or Greninja. Luxray won. Have you enjoyed your time at Luxray?
Well, you could have done Greninja and just literally not hunted and still won. Darn.
30 minutes, starting now.
I hate when I do that because it makes my mic vibrate and then it annoys me. Which, nobody said anything about it, so I'm assuming it's good. Jimmy said it sounded better in Discord, but better than yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hear the thing that it's been doing, like, in the videos and the streams.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it sounds like with... I don't know what it sounds like with in OBS right now because...
Streaming.
Because streaming.
Yeah. No, it's better if I get it to run through the actual Wave software, but since it's running through just the mic itself, it's not as good.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, that's fair. That's totally fair.
At that point, it's actually condensed on the mic and not condensed.
Right.
Which works a lot better.
4 doggos, nice!
I also found that like some of my audio settings for OBS weren't that good, so I fixed those.
Yeah.
So I have a higher bitrate quality on my mics, which is helpful. Not harder with random and not actual friends. Oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
I get a second Switch, it's a lot easier, but yeah.
I like how that's your response for a lot of things now. Just get a second Switch. It's that easy.
I mean, it is. Makes grinding the Herba so much easier. It's like I can actually use Herba to get raid power 3 on same machine and not worry about it because I'm probably gonna A, get it back, and B, it's on my file that I don't care if I have Herba on.
Yeah.
So it work.
It does work.
Probably won't. The good part is I did just enough Saturday. That's why I didn't do my TikToks, because I was herbal hunting for
Yeah.
till I went into So I went out.
Till you
Sorry,
went
man.
out.
I had some good eats.
Yeah, I need to. I really do need to herba farm. I was fine for a bit, and then I used them. Now I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I would do it on stream, but then I can't host it on my other Switch.
Yeah.
So nope. I like doing them by myself.
I mean, like, right now you can, because you can get a free trial. Another free trial for Nintendo Online.
Yeah. But no.
Skull Villain!
At this point, I kind of want to get a hacked Vaporeon raid and just get 10 per. Be done. Do that like 20 times and you're set.
I still kind of wish that I had kept that Vaporeon raid that I had, but it was on my
Before?
Scarlet copy.
Yeah.
It was on my Scarlet copy, so I wasn't going to benefit, except for one.
No.
Because it's like I could join on my Violet, but I decided
That's
against
why
it.
That's why I hunt them on my Violet. I know you were doing raids with us that day, so
And I had to join on my account that has online.
you're not running to you. I was around you. You're probably better off not doing 6 stars if you're gonna do them by yourself. Because they're higher level. 75, you can one-shot most. You can basically one-shot with the Iron Hands. Is he belly drum?
Level 90s are like, Doesn't help they get like a ton more HP though.
Yeah. That the frickin' Terra thing is broken.
Yeah.
So why does this do less damage? Like I've
Goodness.
set up to beat it, man. Why is this doing less? Because that's too easy.
I got about 5 minutes left of my sandwich.
Not 15?
No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I could go
Man.
like, you know, I got 15 minutes minus 10. You're a sandwich. Wow! I thought we were friends, Colin.
That's why I'm glad we did that series, because that would not exist if we didn't.
What series?
Star Fox.
Yeah.
It's 15 minutes that did not exist.
15 minutes minus 10. Well, that's when I was still kind of doing, like, maybe not the bestest editing, but I was at least trying to put some funny stuff into it.
Yeah.
I put that in 15 minutes.
See, I would make that one of my sound bites on my stream deck, but it's so niche that I wouldn't get to use it. Unless I consciously measured things in if they're 15 minutes away or not.
It'd be kind of one of those, like, don't expect to use it every day. Maybe not even every week.
The rest of them I can use all the time. Damage works in a lot of situations. Not has its thing. Air horn is good. Not today is good. Calm yourself, man's good.
Calm yourself, man.
I probably should get rid of you didn't see anything, but because it's quiet. One, it's quiet, and yeah,
You didn't see anything.
it is kind of niche.
That's like with me when I ran into my first Skull Villain, or before I did, I ran into a rock. You didn't see anything.
I do miss having my scenes on my keyboard though.
Yeah.
And that way I didn't have to cycle between pages.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Let's sell mine and buy the XL just so get double the things on one page. At some point, I will build that mount underneath my for it. So it wouldn't be nice to have it that way. So I don't have to like move my hand on top of the desk to press the button. Just
Right.
press.
Make it more accessible.
Well, yeah, it's pretty out of the way right now. It's the only really good place to put it is where my mouse has to.
Yeah, you've seen my
Like-
setup. That's where my
Like how
stream
you
deck
have it.
is.
I
Yeah.
can't. I don't like that.
I'm not a huge fan, but I don't really have any other place to put it either. I got that audio box, which controls, well, as it says, audio. So I kind of need to have that there, otherwise that would be the best place for it. I would put it on top of the audio box, but then I'm blocking part of my screen, and I hate that. I hate the fact that my mic arm actually covers a part of the screen, but I kind of have to deal with it.
You might need like a platform to put underneath your monitors, maybe at that point. They are attached to like a mount, right?
Yeah.
You just need a movable mount.
I don't know what you mean by movable mount.
Like you can move where the monitor sits on it. You can pivot the arms.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or like you can move them up and down, not just horizontally. Why should I lift them up a little bit? Hey, Scoville.
It's a good question. I don't know. I think it's more or less where the camera sits and everything on the middle monitor. And I don't want my two side monitors to be like one here, and then the middle is down here.
I didn't. My sprite wasn't there when I threw the Pokeball.
What happened?
The Pokeball just. I threw the Pokeball, but. The Scoville.
I think Discord must have cut out because the Pokeball did something, and that's all I heard.
The sprite, my trainer sprite didn't show up throwing the Poke.
Oh. Yeah,
So just a random
yeah.
Pokeball was chucked at the thing, and
Yeah. That does happen from time to time.
I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, and a sandwich.
That means I'm at me.
And a sandwich. Alright, let me go ahead.
I got no.
Oh, good.
It's showing up now.
Good.
Keep it going. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay, Cap. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Wait, we're watching.
Who are we watching?
I got on a raid to somebody I haven't watched in a long time.
Good.
I'm like, huh. I haven't watched them since I watched them play Sunshine Damageless. I remembered the name, so that was good. No, it's a big streamer, and I don't hang out in there. I got into Sunshine Damageless because that was right after I'd finished my Sunshine playthrough, which check out !IC. I'm enjoying that series. I'm a little sad the audio didn't record, but
Yeah.
well. So after the stream, Wolfos is no longer able to do clips. Like, bruh. Whoa.
Are you up for a break? How much time do you have in your sandwich?
15 minutes.
Hey, mark a Fido the Recluse.
Ooh,
Rare mark shiny.
That's I'm happy for you. I guess I can be just happy for you. You're not a ninja, so I can be happy for you.
I look forward to seeing all of these dogs just appear in the shiny submissions.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't submitted them yet.
Well,
So you said 5 minutes for a break?
Like 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
I do miss seeing the people get the shinies on the...
Yeah, I'm gonna run with
because
that
you don't see them
a little bit.
You don't see how the shinies coming, you just see the points change, and that's... But I get it.
There was so much, you just couldn't do that.
Somebody hunting literally for the entire event.
Yeah. Well, guess I lost my last 2 bitter herbas. Yeah, I would keep that. I would 100% keep that.
I mean, I can, oh my gosh! Another one! DJ Khaled.
It's just going.
Just showing up, man.
Just showing up. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
They're all recluse mark. This 200 points. As I was about to say, I can always just tab out of the game, and it doesn't let my Urbug go.
Yeah.
So
if you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, I guess I could technically have done that too.
You seem to want to take a break.
I do. I need to get up. I'm tired. I'm still tired.
I mean, it has been 2.5 hours, so I probably should, but I wasn't feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs. I'm good though. Before another shiny pops up.
I can take a break then.
Okay, we'll take a break and be back. Give us a moment.
Give us moments and we'll be back. guys. I got a tired cat. I got a tired cat. Look at him. He's so cute. Well, I'm back. I have Oreos and everything. It's very interesting to me with the way the camera works and everything. I also know I sound far away. No, where are you going? Come here. Come here. I know the mic is a little far away. I'll fix it in just a second. I wasn't entirely ready to come back, but I wanted to show you guys Cat. Well, I can put this back then if he's not going to stay. But yeah. But I'm back. I got up, stretched. I got water. I had a snack, which is always nice and everything. But yeah, Mark, GG's on your shinies and your rare marks and all that fun stuff. It's really cool. There we go. I just saw it in the chat there. All right, let's put this where it belongs. Now I should sound much better, which is awesome. I'll wait for Chaos to come back. But we can start our next picnic in the rain. In the rain. But I got cookies. I got Oreos. Oh. Well, guess I'm not having the rest of that cookie. Fucking... Oh, man.
Good night. Make the sandwich good.
I'm gonna make a sandwich good. I dropped my cookie though, like IRL, right on the floor, right on the carpet. So I'm a little upset right now.
I'm in intense emotional pain. I'm in that second-hand degree emotional pain.
No, why? Because I dropped the cookie.
It's cookie. But I like the cookie.
I like the cookie.
Man, I've not watched Over the Hedge in a minute.
It's been a bit for me too. Again, be surprised that I actually watched that. But
no, you were old when that came out.
Wow.
You were old when that came out. I was a kid, so you were old.
When did Over the Hedge come out? I was not that old.
Alexa, when did Over the Hedge come out?
I couldn't find any theaters in the family that votes today.
Piece of garbage. My guess is 2006. Probably later than that. Probably like 12. Probably like 12. I feel like it's somewhere between 6 and 12. But it was like, no theaters are playing Over the Hedge. I'm like, it's not what I asked. It's too busy trying to do its timer thing that it can't function anywhere else.
Yeah, it's too fast. Did she give an answer or was like, I couldn't find anything?
She said there's no theaters playing Over the Hedge.
Oh, is it too old?
I was like, I know, but
that is funny.
That's not what I asked. I could have told you that one.
Alright, I got you. I'll do it myself.
Do it myself. Like how I got this to ask questions like that, and now it's not just even going to answer it.
It came
Like,
out in
that's
2006. I was 16.
I was right. I just want to say I was right. You're 16. You're old. Like, why would you? Why
I am not old.
watching that?
Where
Why would
the-
a 16-year-old be watching Over the Hedge? It's a kid's movie.
it's a good movie.
I was child. That was mere babe.
It was a good movie.
I mean, it was. It's a kid's movie.
Yeah, and
I really can't say anything. I watched Moana this past week, so not Moana, Coco.
I mean, still.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie. Gotta say, pretty good movie.
So is Over the Hedge. But apparently I'm too
Yeah.
old to watch it now. So
What do you mean? Don't put my armor. Don't throw my arguments back in my face. I was forced to watch it. It was part of class.
uh-huh, yeah, sure.
I was.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have watched it otherwise because I don't have Disney Plus.
Ah. I is tired. Is tired. I'm Image.
You've been hanging around me too much. Taking the my dad things.
Yeah, well.
I did that to my dad while I was. And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh, you're too old. You don't get it." He's like, "Your dad?" I'm like, "No, stop trying to figure it out."
No, your dad.
I wanted to check Discord while I was on break.
Don't check Discord. It's a disaster right now.
Why?
Ask Wolfos.
I'm checking Discord. What happened in my server?
No.
I see.
No.
Yoha.
No. I can't see what she does in Yoha unless it's in orientation.
That's what I want to look at. Why is it a desk? Why is it the desker? The Shimmer Plus. I'm in the IC. No?
I said no.
That's not anything.
No tie C.
Is it in your server?
No.
Your server?
Yeah.
Hey. I have like going down my list of people and
List of servers.
make sure you post my clips in your chat. Wow.
Yeah.
Stealing my content.
You
Trying to steal
just see
everything
the
from
first
me.
message you probably see. It's just my question mark.
Yeah. Trying to steal everything from me.
I was like,
Ridiculous.
you have never done this before. I'm confused on why these are here.
To be honest, I'm surprised she doesn't have a section that's chaos clips and
She probably does. It's just hidden from us, Kappa.
not like we're moderators or anything.
Admin mods.
It's mods, it's moderators. I am correct. I said what I said, I meant what I meant.
That's funny.
I triggered in my mind Dr. Seuss breakups, and I'm not allowed to repeat some of them here. Because they're pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. I wanted that cookie. I'm still upset about dropping that cookie.
How long was it on the floor?
Long enough.
No, okay.
Also, it's cat fur and such. Cause
Yeah,
this, it's carpet. No.
What? I mean, whatever. You know how much cat fur you probably have ingested?
I mean,
in your
you're
life?
probably not wrong.
Like, a little bit's not gonna kill you.
You're not wrong.
And how many times cat put face in face while mouth was open and just. It's even worse than when they put their
Want
tail
that
in your
cookie
mouth.
crush? It was an Oreo. It was a regular Oreo. It was, well, technically half an Oreo because I took one bite and the other half went.
Forward.
It's not a peanut butter Oreo. It was a regular Oreo.
You said a regular Oreo.
But just, Mark is stoked. That's awesome, though. Yo, congrats.
What?
I have the regular ones. I bought regular ones while I was at PAX. Well, technically at the hotel, but... But yes, they are boring. I usually get the peanut butter ones.
Is they disgusting and you want to vomit?
No, because they remind me of Tapu Koko, and I ruined that shiny for you.
You did. I didn't. I was fine with it until you reminded me of it there.
You know what Tapu Koko shiny looks like? What's that, Jimmy? It looks like a peanut butter cookie. And ruined.
And I hate it. I love peanut butter, but F peanut butter. I mean,
Peanut butter and chocolate you don't care for.
no.
Because you don't like Reese's either.
Too much of a good thing. Like, I love chocolate. I love peanut. So too much of a good. There is things such as too much of a good thing. Now my friend is too much of a good thing.
More for me.
Which I had.
More for me.
I told one of the guys I work with that. He was like, I used to like you. I'm like, oh.
You know, I used to like you.
He's like, and like, I can't agree with that mindset. I'm like, but think about it. You get to eat more because of it. It's like, okay, that's fine.
And now I like you again.
And now I like you.
I mean, I'm not going to force you to be like, hey, how do you not like Reese's? How do you not like peanut butter and chocolate?
So
it's
bad.
the greatest thing ever.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's like, well, I can't agree that it's the greatest thing ever. I mean, it is really good. So
I mean,
what don't you like about it?
It's too sweet. I don't know. Like I flash back to family dinners where literally every dessert is peanut butter chocolate. I'm like,
Well, that might also be why, if that got shoved down your throat as a kid.
no, it gets shoved down my throat as an adult.
Oh.
People still, that's all they make.
Even better. I mean, worse. I mean, what?
The only reason I learned how to bake is because I have to make my.
Although baking is not that difficult.
I love baking.
I made brownies a couple weeks ago, and they came out amazing.
Without me?
I did. I'll make you brownies when you're here next.
I made pancakes without you guys, so that's fine.
Wow, how dare!
I made pancakes.
Maybe I'll make cake. I don't know.
Pancakes and homemade maple syrup. It was good.
I want to cook. I do want to cook.
And I put chalky chip in it, and it was good. I ate the whole batch. It was good.
Yeah.
Of course, I ate the whole batch. Nobody else lives here. I don't have to clarify. I ate the whole batch. I'm gonna eat the whole batch.
Yeah.
At some point.
Eventually. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure it out after stream. I'll figure it out after stream.
I remember I have to go to work, so probably gonna be.
You gotta go to work after stream?
Turkey on bagel, probably.
Turkey bagel?
Well, I was gonna buy more bun. I usually buy 2 sets of bun, and so I don't bread. They didn't have 2 packets of buns, so I'm like, I'll buy bagels and I'll do my lunch meats on bagels.
Bagel.
These are good bagels. Like, they're expensive, but they're good.
Expensive bagels. I went grocery. Well, I mean, I guess technically yesterday I went grocery shopping, but I picked them up today. Because I ordered them yesterday. I got everything I wanted too, which doesn't happen very often.
It does not happen at Walmart, no.
No, but I got everything I wanted. I was like, yo, Pug.
I remember doing that when COVID was a thing. Because I lived near my grandmother, and she's like, hey, when you put your order in, tell me, and I'll do my order in, and you both.
Yep.
So I had to deliver groceries,
Yep.
which sucked. But okay. Better than them going out, I guess.
Yeah. When we didn't know anything at the time. It was scary.
No battery. No dare.
My controller better not be low battery. It was on its charger all weekend.
I guess.
Or at least it better have been. Skylar, did you use my controller?
I mean, I did see you go live, Friday night. So.
Oh, is that what that ping was? Then all of a
Yeah.
sudden it got deleted?
Yep.
I'm in the middle of shiny hunting, my dude. You can try asking in the Discord.
Wait, is this somebody asking to trade?
Yep. Finish the Pokedex.
Yeah, I have a question for you, though. Darkbait. I'm doing a poll for a research study. I'm curious as to how often people actually are like, yes, I will trade with you when you ask that question. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being they never say yes, and 10 being like I always get yes, and where does that work for you? How often does it happen? They actually trade. Just curious. A little research study I'm doing. It's great help because
He says
4?
4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So
That's
some
higher than
people
average.
say yes, but most of the time.
Higher than average. But, I'm still collecting data, so. Thank you.
But yeah, no, I am shiny hunting right now. I mean, if you want to join the Discord, and I could potentially help you afterwards.
Actually, Scared Cat, what did you look at it? Got him.
And there's your timer. It's still going.
Just be glad I muted when I did.
I know, because you yelled at it. I can see it in your... I can
I
see it in this...
almost popped the vein.
Stop!
You feel it.
How much time you got left?
I didn't look. 2.5 minutes.
I got 16.
But it's because I stopped to look at Discord, so.
Yeah, that is true.
And I didn't pause it for that.
It is true.
So what's going on with Discord? Now I want to look at what's going on with IC because I saw something happen, but I forgot to check it because I got enthralled with Twitter.
Oh, in the general chat?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, edit section.
Oh, the edit. Right. Yeah.
I wanted to see if that was done. Could be
Right.
done.
Hey, Shiny Skull Villain, let's go!
Yeah.
Another one.
You assume I only have 3.
Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball, quick. This isn't quick. Thank you. Yeet! Ah, no, I'm gonna have to actually catch this one. Who was it? Oh, I think it was... Was it Sonic? Sonic did like an amazing SpongeBob impression. You'll have to ask him about it next time.
He does. Yeah.
I was like, okay, that was surprisingly really good. I was like, SpongeBob?
He's not bad at impressions.
We were coming down the escalator to the expo hall, and all of a sudden I just heard SpongeBob behind me. I was like, what the... Yeet!
Come on, one more. Un mas.
Un mas. I also keep forgetting to put my blade back in the potty.
Just save it before you.
Yeah, I will.
No, bear, go away.
We got it! Let's go! Okay. I don't know why I'm super excited. It probably isn't even anything. Let's keep going. I'll check it after the sandwich.
Could be.
Although, before I do forget,
15 seconds.
also... No, 15 minutes!
15 seconds.
Seconds. I also keep forgetting to switch boxes. Alright, this has insomnia. It's a careful nature. Careful? Wait, that's special attack. Or special defense over special attack. I thought we said careful was... Or I was thinking calm.
Thinking
Calm. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not marked.
Yeah. Alright, I got all of mine, so... Got 3.
You got 3? Alright, Bashful...
Okay, Wolfos.
It's another one we don't do. Let's do mild, and then the last one will be sassy.
Well, okay. So you said literally the same thing besides last.
Oh, did I really? Oh,
Yeah.
good. I'm not reading the chat, I promise.
Like, Jamie, stop.
Jimmy, stop. We don't say mild all the time, okay?
I say mild all the time.
I don't.
Especially when I'm
With mild, yeah, I know.
truly a tiny one. Anger.
Truly a tiny one? That's not the right one?
That's next to the smallest.
So it'll say it's the smallest one or something
Like, oh
like
my
that?
gosh, it's the tiniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know, I've never got a tiny mark. I got 3 different sizes.
So what'd I say? Bashful, mild, sassy?
Yes.
Two of the 3 will be marked. I don't care what order they're in. As long as the sassy is one of them. So, the sassy one will be marked, but...
You do care what order they're in.
Yeah. Because it'll be the first 2, and then the next one will be sassy, not marked. I'm gonna be pissed.
Jamie, I have not too many.
I have too many. You're saving them all, right? Yeah.
I have 8. So close. On top of the 2 that I already have.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, boy.
Good. Good.
I need Pokemon Home. I'm running out of box space.
I love how everybody said it was going to be March. Well, unless they shadow drop it, March is almost over.
It said beginning of 2022. 2023.
23. Well, I
It's
think they said
beginning
early.
and-
They said early 2020.
Hasty Dawn Mark.
Dawn.
Hasty Dawn. One of them was marked.
And that means the sassy one at the end will be marked.
The grass here.
Frig. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. It is hasty again. Okay.
Hasty mark. That would have been annoying.
They'd be like, are you just sending the same one? No, it's the.
No, it's not, because it's not marked this time.
There's a fire one.
The sassy marked one.
That button. It is. It's. Nope. It's relax. Not marked.
It's relaxed.
No, it's lax. Shaboopy.
Shaboopy.
I always laugh because I'm like, oh yeah, you were in my cabin.
Ow.
Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Forgot about that.
Well, let's we go again.
Guess we go again.
I have 8, but I mean,
We don't have the tiniest one yet. That you're totally putting on hold, Keppel.
No. I am already doing a tiny Pichu. I don't need to do tiny other than
Tiny Pichu.
Pichu. You guys know Jimmy Main's Pichu in Smash?
Wait, I play Smash?
In one stream you did of it, yeah.
I did a couple streams. When I did the Streamer Planet, I hosted. I don't feel like I got the, like, people like Louie did, but we had fun.
This is literally like just bread and then a little bit of rice.
It's just, I don't know how I feel about rice just on a sandwich in general.
I was saying that the other day. I'm like, how do you even get it to stay on the sandwich?
Yeah.
It just goes everywhere. Marketing title teensy.
30 minutes. Starting now.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, shiny skull. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, shiny Flareon.
I had taken Flareon.
I'm kind of shocked I haven't gotten one of those yet.
I actually haven't seen them spawn, which is weird because
Oh, I'm seeing them all the time.
spawn here.
I'm
Yeah, fire first sandwich, yeah. So.
yeah, well, fire sandwich encounter, so that's probably why you haven't seen them.
Didn't have a
Because
counter.
they're rare. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're rare. But because it's only 2 fire types that spawn here,
it shows up.
it shows up. Yeah.
I mean, it's boosted chances to be shiny, though.
It does. And that's why I'm a little shocked I haven't seen it shiny, but then again, Scovillain hasn't exactly been, like, super shiny, so.
And I got the 3 last time in, like, the first 15 minutes, and it's like, nah, by the way, I'm
15
done.
minutes. I don't want to work no more than walk out, Kappa. Don't actually do that.
Don't actually do that. I told you, come live with me, and we'll figure out something.
Come live with me. Don't actually do that. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Jimmy said to walk out. Bye. Okay. I also told you not to do that, but.
Jimmy said to walk out, I'm leaving.
Man.
I mean, yeah, you should not model your career after Jimmy. Do not follow his example. You not walk out of your job. Did you actually end up walking out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Because
I did not give them a notice. I mean, I gave them a resignation letter, but it was effective immediately.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a total walkout, but I didn't give them a notice.
I laughed because I put in my 2 weeks notice the same day my manager, who I was under, was like the day he left, and the general manager just looks at me. He's like, "Oh,
Oh.
well, that sucks." Because I was like the second hand, then like, oh, we don't have anybody now. Like
This had a previous job.
Yeah, it was when I worked in a warehouse.
Yeah.
Well, the manager who I was working with got like a position. I want to say like an oil fracking company.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went to do that because they paid like triple what he was making.
I mean, fair.
Cool. And I was moving, and had a new job. And that was the job that paid me a lot of money.
Was that the boats?
No, that was before the boats. I know what you're talking about.
A boat.
And so I was leaving, and I had to put in like they're like, I got that started the other job, and they're like, yeah, you have to give up your other job.
Yeah.
It's too far away. So I'm like, okay,
I make decent money right now.
I make no money. I can afford food and pay my car payment. That's about it.
Right. Cur payment. Cur payment.
Kind of need both of those. So. You know, I'm really only making money off of not a full-time thing. I'm like, hey, pay me full-time.
Pay me
I'll
full
stay.
time. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited.
You're doing good.
I'm excited about the potential for this new position here. It's still kind of weird because it's like I worked 8 days and then I'm taking three days off. But they knew about it during the interview process because, like, if I was still making it happen, I was still going to PAX. Trust me, I was nervous that I wasn't going to be able to go, and I was willing to not go because, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, but I was able to make it work, and I'm happy I was.
My aunt just did that, just got a new position in December. We were like, we're doing Christmas, so you know you're coming to visit for Christmas, so make sure you have that off. Luckily she got it off, but it was far enough away, but she did miss Thanksgiving.
And I guess it depends on the profession that you do, and it kind of sucks when you have to work those holidays.
Yeah.
But it's like for some of the stuff that it's like, no, I'm not going to close on these holidays. And it's like, but you're not essential. You might think you're essential, but you're not essential.
Yeah, that's why I hate the boat dock. I had to work like important summer holidays, and I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah. Well, that's what, Memorial Day and 4th of July?
4th of July, yeah.
Maybe Labor Day, but you're probably back in school at that point.
Yeah, I was back in school by then.
Yeah.
I'd quit by then.
Yeah.
Still go back to that. They said come back if you want to. Been 2 years now, so not bad.
I know, because you spent last summer in that place that you're at right now, right?
Yep.
But it was the previous summer where you were there.
Yeah.
'Cause you were in the basement.
I was in the basement.
Yeah. See, I remember. It's been a bit, but I remember. And throughout this, like, throughout this time, all this time, it's like I've been here.
Yeah.
I went downstairs
I've moved,
for a couple months, but I've been here.
I've moved 6 times, and Jimmy's just in the same place.
I'm just here. Like I started streaming with like at my old place. I was streaming Let's Go in my old place with my other roommate.
Yeah.
That's where I started streaming. And then I bought the house, and then I was in this room for, you know, a couple years, wanted to change, it didn't work out, and now I'm back in this room. And I will be back into this room. I will be in this room probably until I move out of this house, to be fair.
To be fair, I really like the basement setups. My favorites.
Yeah. Oh! Almost ran right past that.
But Jimmy, that's shiny.
Let's go! Jimmy, that's shiny. Thank you! I'm glad you said something before I ran past it.
Yep. Totally.
Yeet! These quick balls are not working again.
Good.
Wow, Chaos doesn't want me to get shinies.
No, I want to make it work for it. I like the basement because it was more spacious than any of the other setups I've had.
Yeah.
This desk is tiny that I have now. And I've had this desk in every other setup
Let's go.
because it's my desk.
Right. I mean,
I was at my parents' house.
I like this office. It's spacious.
Not really.
It's spacious for one
I know.
person.
Yes. So Kong and I trying to sleep there during the marathon, not really.
This is a docile nature. It is marked. It is the sociable. I got 2 marked shinies.
Yay.
Or no, not 2 marked shinies. Okay. I got a sociable mark. Wonderful.
Also, the room was huge too because I didn't have to like cram all my stuff into it. Like it was a pretty sizable room. It was a,
Oh, the
it
basement.
wasn't. Yeah. I can't do that. It's hurting my hands. Yeah, it was a pretty sizable room. I had a bigger desk. I had 2 desks and then I had a stand for my laptop. So I had, yeah, a lot of space in that one.
There you
And
go.
then I've had this tiny desk for a long time. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade so bad. Need a bigger desk.
I saw a really cool
What's up,
standing
Timmy?
desk at PAX that I like really wanted, but it was $800. And I'm like, it's like there's like outside of the desk just kind of freezing. Like when it's going, down after I put it standing. Oh, whoops. This isn't what I wanted.
Yes, 9 shinies total today.
Which I was like, that would be nice if it would not do that anymore.
Yeah. So to put it inside, because I don't think you've seen. I've showed you like some of my desk, but not the whole thing.
No, you haven't shown me your whole setup. I
You've
got a
seen-
little
you've seen my
glimpse.
makeshift
Yeah.
laptop stand.
Yeah, I saw that, but
So your desk, the other one that you had, the old one, it's smaller than that. That's a tiny desk.
it's smaller than my old desk.
Yeah, my desk is. And so it's a pretty tiny desk.
$800? Yeah, but it was nice. It was decked out too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like
Hi, Claire.
it was like the amount of features on it, to be blunt honest, it was worth it. I just can't afford it.
I want a new. I want a bigger desk. I put everything on my desk here.
The desk that I had before this standing desk was a 60-inch, if I recall correctly. And I think
That's probably-
and I think this one is the same, if I remember correctly. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I think and that one feels like it's bigger.
Yeah.
But I can compare. So the size of like the adjustable is about how long my desk is.
The adjustable?
Yeah, the one you have downstairs.
Oh.
About where the edge of the section you can lift is.
Oh, so you're that's your ugh.
Yeah, tiny.
Ugh.
Tiny. That's why I like the other desk more because it's like it was huge.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I
two of
decided
them.
again. It's like if I decide to keep that desk, I'll probably get rid of that standing desk, the standing desk converter, just so I can have that full desk space again. Because that's another reason why I wanted to get like a true standing desk, is so I can have the full desk space back again.
Yep. Well, it's like I want to get a third monitor,
Yeah.
but I literally can't because I barely have space for my 2 on it, and I have. The other reason they fit is because they're angled.
Yeah.
So I really need
And
a
to be
bigger desk.
fair, it's like with my 2 side monitors, they're hanging off the desk. Both of them are.
Yeah.
So, like, if they had their regular stands, they wouldn't be fitting. That's part of the reason why I have them on mounts. What am I doing here?
I just have to figure out. I have mounts for these monitors, but I have to determine if I want the mount for the third one to be above or on the side. I think I want to put it on the side, so I'm looking like just below the camera, but I'm actually looking at content.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm looking off to the right a little bit.
Yeah. No,
Which on the
I
camera
noticed.
looks like I'm looking left.
Right. Yeah. No, I noticed that all the time, which is fine. I was doing that for the longest time until I finally moved the monitor like in front.
Yeah. I can't do that though, because my other one wouldn't fit.
Right. No, I get it. That's hence the bigger desk conversation.
Hey, shiny Scovin!
Hey, nice. I'm making a sandwich. Hi, YouTube. We're talking about desks and making sandwiches.
Yeah. Got it. I like how no one said anything about the really tiny skull villain in my hunting.
Really tiny skull villain. We're
Yeah,
hunting.
my hunting is really tiny. So why the other one's so big? It's because it's big.
It's
not tiny enough.
tiny. It's so tiny.
That's what I want. I want tiny. I would like the tiniest. It is extra points.
So you hit A like after this part, right? When you start your timer. Tasty image original.
Press A, timer.
Sparkling. Title encounter. A timer.
Timer.
Yeah. Okay. Well. It's probably just the lag that slows you down.
Ow.
Which is nice because you know you're getting the full 30 minutes.
Yeah. Alright.
I almost stopped and saved, and I was like, wait, no, don't do that.
Ooh. I've done that before. Did that with Kong when we were streaming on Wednesday. It's like, well, I saved, so I have to get a shiny now.
God.
I did.
Good.
I think that was when I got the whooper.
Whoop whoop.
It wasn't even on a poison sandwich.
Yeah.
Doing Dargan. I have too many of these.
I wish I could make, like, this Monday slot, like, be a thing constantly. I'm supposed, quote-unquote, supposed to be at work.
I wouldn't, because then I don't get to watch the stream. Because I also would mute stream.
Yeah. You're watching, but you're not watching.
I have you like I have you now.
Yeah.
Which I don't like doing. But I'm also not going to be to certain moderators in my chat that will converse with each other during their streams. Not saying names. They know who they are. So I've told both of them, stop!
Nani.
That's wrong, Mike. There you go. There you go.
Nani? I don't know what you're talking about. I totally stay on focus on my chat and squirrel.
You see, Jimmy totally stays focused. Ask his Oreo.
Ask his Oreo. That made me upset.
I'm so upset.
That
I
made
was
me
upset for you.
like that made me upset. Like you could see it in my face when I dropped it.
You're like, I didn't because I was
Yeah.
in my kitchen. But can I stop playing ping pong with Pokemon?
Ping pong. Wanna play ping pong IRL?
I'm actually okay at ping pong, Myro.
There's a restaurant by the convention center. I'd have to look more into it, but I think that's what they do, as well as, you know, food and such. So I think that would be a cool thing. It costs money to rent said table.
Right. Well, I got good at it because my friends had one and we played all the time. And all they would do is sit there and smash. So you had to get. I got good at.
Yeah.
It's like smash, smash. I'm like, stop, just
Smash. Damn.
pick any other hit. So I started trying to ace the monsters. Why be the yellow or be blue pants? Reminds me, I was gonna order some pants. I didn't order pants.
Pants?
Yeah, I don't want to go shopping. I hate shopping, so I'm just gonna order
Yeah,
pants.
I hate shopping.
So I'm just gonna order pants. I'm doing what I did in the fall again. So my boss is going away for a bit, so like I need a little bit more attire.
Yeah. Oops. I attacked the wrong one. So yeah, no, that's one of the things that I looked at in potential of going. Like I said, it can get pricey, but YOLO or whatever, right?
Yeah. I have to say it was nice to have that extra couple $100 from not buying tickets for PAX this year. So I remember last time when I sent you the money, I'm like, I really don't.
You really don't wanna?
I didn't want to. I was like, I want to go, but I'm like, it was before I got paid, and I'm like, I don't really have a good amount of money right now.
Yeah.
got
I
paid
kind
like
of
that.
messed up with badges this year myself and whatnot because I bought them just in case, and then they never sold out, so I never actually got to sell them, so I lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, I sold them, but at a very, very discounted price at that point. So, Mitch is still going to buy his badge because he said he was going to go, and then obviously he wasn't able to. So.
Right. I wanted to go, but I knew this thing was going to be due at this time.
Yeah.
It's the worst timing. Like, why are they doing it in March, man? Do it in freaking May. Or something like
They
that.
haven't done PAX East in May. Like, ever.
I know, they do things at stupid times, because it makes no sense.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
TwitchCon is completely out of the question too, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's in Vegas. I'd love to go back to Vegas, but no. It's A, more expensive, B, you know.
My biggest hurdle right now is flight.
I actually don't know how expensive it is, but I think it's more than PAX, right?
TwitchCon?
Yeah.
The ticket itself?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. I've never been to TwitchCon.
Berries.
I don't remember how much the badges were last year.
I thought they were 300.
And that also might include, like, the party as well. I mean, I would imagine it's a convention and it's going to be run, like, basically the same way as almost any other convention. It's just, it depends on the audience that comes, because this celebrates all of Twitch. So I imagine there's going to be panels, there's going to be some type of expo hall type thing where you can demo things or, you know, shop and etc. And yeah. Hey, what's up, Lel? How you doing, friend?
It's like my biggest problem is just when PAX is scheduled.
Yeah,
Like-
no, I get that.
You're literally in the middle of spring when people are in the middle of like the summertime is more likely when people are able to do things, or like especially try to do later in the year where midterms are going to be or mid exams are going to be. Like that's such a bad time.
Right, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it, but I mean, they still packed a crowd, so to them it's a success. If you want to go, you make it happen. Otherwise, don't go. Hope my last day of camp has been going good for you. I've gotten quite a few Scovillains. We're trying to get a personality marked one. So we shall see.
It's like I don't want to pay to go somewhere else that's taking away from something I'm already paying.
Right. I definitely get that.
I already have to pay for school. I don't want to pay for something else that's going to take me away from school.
Right, right. No, exactly.
Especially when I can't go to the whole thing because I have class that I have to go to.
Yeah, and I mean
Since I
that's
went
where
this
you can just
time-
kind of buy like the individual day passes.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
still
could
have to
have
get to
bought.
Boston.
Yeah, you still got to get there. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I still would have had to go to class on Friday if I went.
Right.
So it wouldn't have mattered. Then I would have had to go to class on Thursday, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no.
I go to class Thursday. So I mean, if you really wanted to, you could have made like the Saturday.
Saturday, yeah. Well, that's one day. Sundays, nothing happens on Sunday, so.
Yeah, you could have wandered the expo hall and got some of the things that you may have missed on Saturday, considering how packed the dang thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
what.
I lived in
Go ahead.
If I lived in Boston, I'd be down to buy a one-day pass for like Saturday, but
Yeah.
I'm not driving 4 or 5 hours to
Did that once.
spend one day.
Did that once. Mitch and I went for Saturday in PAX 2019. PAX 2019, Mitch and I went to the Saturday, and it sucked. Like, no, the convention itself was fine. It was fun. But the day itself, like, driving at 6 a.m. to get there at 10 a.m., and then driving back at 6 p.m. to get back home at 10 p.m., that sucked. 8 hours in a car.
And
We said never again.
I mean, I did that twice when I moved here. Drove 5 hours home, drove 5 hours up to move stuff in, drove 5 hours back home. That was a long day.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I got 18 minutes.
18 minutes.
So now, it's like, I feel like over the past couple of years, like, the convention, like, well, the stuff that's down in the expo hall, like, changed. It's still this, like, the same expo hall, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm still planning on going next year, but I need to figure out how to make it different. Because I feel like I've done the PAX experience at this point. I want to do something new. Like, meeting with friends and new friends and everything, cool, fantastic, but, like, I want to do something new within it. So I was potentially looking at the bring your own computer part of it. And it's like, I'm skeptical on that because this setup is expensive, and I don't want anything to happen to it. But that would be super cool to be able to stream from the expo hall. Like, that would definitely give a new experience for PAX for me.
We got a lot of compressors on that mic.
Yeah, no kidding.
Steph streamed a little bit from PAX.
She did, and had a 2.5 minute chat delay. It was awful.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not working
Bruh.
tomorrow, maybe? You're not working tomorrow, maybe, because of the systems being down? You mentioned that earlier. Star.
Good band. Good band. System of a Down. Good band.
So $229 for the 3 days. So it's roughly about the same price.
Yep.
The PAX badges for the 4 days were $250. So actually, yeah, no, I would say that'd be more expensive.
Yeah, but it's paying. It's also a difference in paying. Yeah, in paying $600 in flights.
No, never mind. That's just a Flareon.
Oh.
False alarm.
You know, thanks.
For tomorrow. Gotcha.
I don't know about you, but flying out to Vegas be expensive.
Well, I looked into flights and to and from the airport that I would fly out of would be a little over $500.
Yep.
That is so tiny. It's tiny Flareon. Ah, it attacked me. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? How
Maybe
you
it's.
doing? Welcome
I'll
to the
take it.
stream, friend.
Let me have it. I'll paint it.
Follow Edge. It should be FOLLOWAG.
It is follow and age. Smushed together.
Apparently, that just says FF. It starts with FF, apparently. Hi, Alexa. I hit the wrong button again. I have
Missed 2
15 minutes. Sleepy, how's everyone today? Much the same. I am sleepy as well, but it's up.
I did get one. Julie Ball.
It was 360 to 400 drive. Now, is that one way or both ways?
Probably one. There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Nicey.
There we go. 2 years.
69
2.5
footballs.
years. Thank you so much for the 2.5 years of follow.
Also, mine didn't stay in a quick bowl.
Mine hasn't been staying in the quick ball, which kind of sucks. I got my Glade now, so these should start being easier to catch.
Since solar beam. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Go sleep.
Go sleep.
I have wide lens. Oh, it has insomnia. Okay. I'm not mad now.
Go to sleep, insomnia. Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have wide lens. Yeah, I did too, but I still missed. Hashtag still salty.
Yeah, 600 both ways is more expensive. Flying. Get in the ball. Because it's not a crit cap. It
It's 600. Well, if it's 360 to 400, that'd be more 700 to 800. It's cheaper.
Also,
it'd be cheaper to fly.
Also, even if it wasn't cheaper to fly, I would still fly because it's spending
The
70
time,
days
yeah.
in car.
Yeah, then the time. Because, like, if you're staying in a car, you know, that'd be great, but if you're stopping along the way, hotel costs and everything, or even Airbnb or cheap,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, still fly. I'll pay extra $100 to not have to drive a day and a half. Well, my sandwich is probably done. Any shinies? I do not like US bathroom. Go away. At least that one made my sandwich worth it then. So it wasn't like I only got one. I know it has no battery, I get it.
It'll say that for like the next 2 hours, and it'll be fine.
Well, I plugged it in a little bit, so it charged enough. So I wanted to be able to get through the stream with it. I'll just charge it while I'm away tonight.
Yeah, no, that makes
Alright,
sense.
we got 2 nature guesses.
2?
2.
Sirius and... They're gonna be both neutral natures. Sirius and Hardy. Hardy's a neutral nature, yes.
Yes. Tiny, bashful, docile, and whatever the other one you said was.
Bashful.
Serious.
It's not. I ran
Truly
into a
little one,
flower.
what a charmer. Yay. It's
What
not
a
the small.
charmer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's slightly smaller than average. Yay.
It's not the teeniest.
No.
It's not the teeny tiniest.
No. There never will be the tiniest.
Not with that attitude.
1 in 9 million odds. I will say when I'm doing Peach, I will not catch and say all of them. They are not the right one. I'm not keeping it.
I'm a little shocked you're keeping all of these, to be fair.
I don't feel right submitting them before I don't keep them.
Even though Marcia said it was okay.
Feels cheating. Feels cheating, man. Alright. What we got? I don't care what Marcia says.
Marcia.
Alright. I'm probably like, yeah, let's just submit all of them at once and let you know. Alright, you are a neutral nature, bashful. Which you didn't say, correct?
I said serious for the first one. I did say neutral nature. But I said serious. No! And then the next one will be sassy and marked. Because I have to have at least one of those guesses.
And it is relaxed.
Relaxed, non-marked, shiny. I'm doing great with these nature guesses.
Not your forte.
I also keep guessing the same nature, so...
Yeah, it's something. We have a 1 in 32 chance, so.
But I know the second I stop guessing, it'll be sassy marked, and then I'll be mad.
You got a mark, right? No.
No.
Why do I keep getting Dawn marks? Get Dawn and Sleepy.
Dawn and sleepy, but not sociable, which is entertaining to me.
That never gets. I like one social.
Which is entertaining to me.
That's why I say it's not a common.
I mean, but it is. It's just
It's
not.
not.
Yo, Duck 2.
What?
Yo, thank you so much, Duck, for the raid. Welcome in, my friends. Here comes the Quackers. I love it. I love it so much.
Jeez.
Welcome in, my friends. My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga. I do primarily Pokemon content here on the channel. We are doing the final day of Camp Yoha with Chaos. Make sure to check out ! Multi, my friends. Ayo, you're our first official raid. Hey!
Hey!
We are our first official raid. Yo, what's up, Duck? How you doing? This is Duck's alt account for, I believe, non-Pokemon content, if I am not mistaken, my friends. What were you up to? Was it, were you still doing Spyro, or are you doing, or were you doing something else? Who did I see come in?
I can tell you what it's not, Jimmy.
Not Pokemon.
Not Pokemon.
Yeah. Let's see. I see Caro, Duck, Charo, Fam, Eevee, Zanza, and I believe I got everybody. Thanks so much for the shout-outs. I really do appreciate it. I'm being attacked by a pepper.
Yeah, we're making a. Oh,
you're doing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Okay, okay. Yo, I hope you enjoy, my friend. I hope you enjoy.
Where you at? Where you at? How many shrines? How many Korok seeds? How many deaths? Why is it 90?
Yeah, I got attacked by a pepper. How is that number? What's up, Gamer Strife? How you doing, my friend?
It's not shiny.
Your first time playing any Zelda game. That is a heck of a one to get into immediately, but I wish you the best of luck. Enjoy it. But that's awesome.
Hey. Either one.
Hopefully checking back in later. Yeah, heck yeah, I really do appreciate it. I understand if you do have to tap out, but I do ask you give a little bit of time. Like I said, chill vibes here. And again, multiing with chaos. Woo!
That's not how you say my name.
You haven't done it in a while. I figured you're getting sick of it, so I'm trying not to do it as much.
To do it. Just haven't thought to do it, so that's my thing. Thank you for the sending the luck. I appreciate it, Huntress. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I would take the tiny luck. That's what I.
Yes, thank you, Huntress. I really do appreciate it from here as well. I'll be playing badly, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. You're learning. You know, there's no such thing as playing badly when you're learning. You know, once you learn and you know, learn the controls, learn all of that stuff, it'll be a lot of fun.
We all played that game badly the first time because it was the first time we ever played a game of Zelda like that. It was.
I'm still kind of trying to get
learning
used to it. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it. I really need to play it. But
Yes, you do.
I know
Yours
everybody's
comes out in a
excited
couple
for
months.
the... Oh, we actually haven't talked about this. But we got Tears of the Kingdom news coming tomorrow.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, you didn't? There's a
No.
10-minute gameplay presentation that's going to happen at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Trying to get my Zelda theory cap on.
There you go. I got Wolf guiding me, and I'm still messing up, but it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. You know, you're having fun, and you know what's that thing called? Oh yeah, content. You know, it's fine. And then you got supportive community behind you. It's very good. Well, I'm honored to be your first official raid on the alt. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for thinking of us. I'm actually. This is actually kind of a spontaneous stream on my end. This is Chaos's normal side. Again, check out Chaos, by the way. ! Multi.
Yeah, stop bugging me, man. Gas me up, man.
Yeet. And yeah, but I'm actually getting back from PAX. I got back yesterday, but this is my first stream back from PAX.
Packs of what? What did you pack?
My suitcase.
Get it?
Yeah, I got my packs, my suitcase. And boom. Get it.
Get it?
I learned that I can cause fire and throw bombs, so all is well. My first day playing the game, I learned that you can chop down trees. Did you know that? I was trying to get the apple out of the tree by climbing at it. I wasn't thinking to be vicious and, use my sword to, chop down a tree to just get the apple.
When you play Animal Crossing, that's how you do it in Animal Crossing.
I know. No, you shake the tree to get on.
I mean, you can chop it down too.
Yeah, you can. Got to support the cookies. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I thought that Halusha was a apple, like a flapple, and
Yeah. Where am I hunting?
What's the what?
Where am I hunting?
Area
right here.
North?
North Providence, Area 1. There's this watchtower that you can go here. Otherwise, you can go to the Pokemon Center. That was where the fighting Team Star, whose name escapes me right now.
Airy,
yes.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the
What's
mountain.
this thing called content? And is it fun? Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly. Poggers, thanks. You're welcome. Welcome in, Laura, by the way. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat for now.
I have no idea. I'm looking at.
Sorry.
I'm looking for blue jeans.
Yeah, we're all looking for blue jeans. Laura wants blue jeans, hence why. Where are you hunting? This is a fire sandwich also, by the way, Laura. Otherwise, you're going to get go-goats.
Yeah, which you don't want, most likely, unless you're me, because I still don't have them.
I couldn't send Fluttermane. Airy, yeah. I couldn't send Fluttermane out fast enough. Why am I being pinged?
I have learned that if it's something that everyone else finds very commonly, I don't hunt it.
I see.
Because once I hunted for Makuhita, I ended up finding a bunch. Now I have 3 Makuhita and 3 Hirayama. And
Good.
I'm not happy.
Good.
And I have 8. I have 9 skull villains. My computer.
Yeah, you have 9 skull villain. Make sure to trade those out and hope you get something good back. Or just keep them. I don't care.
They're gonna go in home. Once home is
I
available.
wanna go home.
But it needs to come out before I run out of box space because of all the shinies I
Okay,
have.
right?
How are you?
Post-stream stuff and unwind a bit is totally understandable, my friend. Thank you so much once again for thinking of me for the raid. Enjoy your unwinding, and I really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Tier 10.
You got Hop rooting you on as well, Ducky. All the way from Galler.
I feel like you mention Hop every time that song comes on.
It is Hop.
I mean, it is Hop, but
It's Hop's theme. It literally says Hop's theme. It's Hop's battle theme.
I mean, it is, but yeah.
I
I got Kerbo.
don't know what your
I
argument
don't know.
is.
I don't know where I was going with that either. I'm just like
Every time this song comes on, you mention Hop. Yeah.
I'm just expressing an observation.
Yeah. I say that I say that also when Nimona comes on, like
You do.
because it's Nimona's theme. You don't have too many of the other themes though.
I need to ask my mom if she's proud of me because I got Nimona's phone number
I
and
know.
a starter in the same day. She never said anything about it.
Woo! I don't know what that was, but I don't think I got anything that time. Sag.
I mean, what you need to do is you need to get an outbreak. Then you use the power sandwich.
Yeah,
Then you
right.
get like 90 on a sandwich. Maybe that's what Radiant's doing. Getting an outbreak
Probably.
sandwich is like, yeah. That's an interesting idea. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's not trying to nerf me this time.
Well, hello, Go-Goats. Nerf. Why would you need nothing?
Because I had 70 shinies and nothing,
70 shinies.
which is ridiculous. To be fair, I probably hunted. I didn't even hunt the most in that event, so
Multi-mayhem.
can't
you mean?
even. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you had one less stream than the one who had the most.
There was 2 days I didn't do it.
Multi-mayhem?
Yep. Because one day my partner wasn't able to because something came up, and the other day my partner forgot that we had a multi and said let's do it some other time. I said okay.
I remember the one who couldn't make it. I didn't remember that the other one forgot.
Yeah. This day I played Halo.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that now. Yeah. Rip.
Which is fine. It's nice to get a break from shiny hunting after that many time.
No! I lost a pickle.
No, not the pickle.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. It probably will, though.
Probably does. Yeah. Well, there's only 2 pickles, so.
I did
Three
get most
pickles.
of the fire part of it.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
That's just me being weird. I thought I got a shiny deer.
Deerling, because you need more of those.
I need one more. Not that form, though.
Not that form. Sparkling
It's
title
green.
item.
I need spring. I need the pink one. So I can have all forms of Sawsbuck and all forms of deerling.
Right.
We. I cool. I mean, I can, but that's cheating.
That's cheating. Chaos doesn't do that cheating thing.
Unless it's Pokemon Nuzlocke, then yes. Since I am not grinding. That's why I would love to do Coliseum and XD more, but I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah. Coliseum and XD.
You guys saw how long it took me to grind a team of 3, let alone 6. So I'm not doing it.
Not doing it. I wish I could stop yawning. Get more sleep, Jimmy. Well, tell my cat to let me sleep, and I will.
I can take the cat away
No.
to stop it.
No.
You didn't even notice it was gone the whole weekend.
He wasn't gone the whole weekend. I could tell.
You don't know that.
I could tell.
No, you can't tell.
Yeah, I can.
It was a decoy.
It was a decoy. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll go with that.
Yep. Well, you know, you can loop footage and stuff, and
OTR4 number 24 came out. OTR4 number 24? I guess I'm tired.
is it called Chaos Cheeses again?
It's called Not the Right Target. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that title's about, but
Probably will for us not being able to do archery.
Can you imagine?
I mean, she was doing archery in 23, so
Um,
I watched that one before stream.
maybe it might be. I don't know. I don't remember.
You watched me go into Ganon's castle. I think. I might. I don't know if I actually do in that episode.
I think you
'Cause
do.
I can. That was. I have 5 medallions.
I think
I
you
think
do.
I think I was doing the egg
Yeah.
stuff as a kid.
You're going into Jabu out of order, though. It was funny.
Shh. No, it's fine.
I mean, we probably shouldn't talk too much about it. It just came out.
I mean, I realized, I'm like, oh, the episode where I glitched in the Jabu has a couple.
As a couple what?
The episode that came out today, I was talking about yesterday, how I glitched into Jabu on stream yesterday, thinking it had come out. I'm like, oh,
Not yet.
well,
Spoilers.
they knew I was doing it. Eventually, I'm gonna get it right.
That's funny.
I'll remember to bring fish next time.
Bring fish next time.
Let me leave, please.
I hit a button, and I didn't mean to hit said button.
Uh-oh.
So I sent Fluttermane out, and it didn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Because it went right back in. I was like, oh no! I think I gotta move my camera down just so slightly.
The only problem with them being tiny is, like, some of them will be sitting down and I can't see them.
Yeah.
Like, you just see the pepper sticking out of the ground. It's like, what are
What are those?
what are those? It's not gonna do the glitch. I mean, it's not like I need the fish. I can still clip and then jab it.
Which you did. Or maybe
You
not.
did.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I already
Go
said I
watch
did.
the
so-
episode. No. Go watch the episode. Go see it for yourself. You might be lying.
I don't know. Is the carrot purple? I don't know.
It's the carrot purple.
It just means you can't trust me. We.
Yo,
Alright, this
Felix,
sandwich
thank you
is
so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. Thank you.
This sandwich bust. What going on? And if I think I've depleted the shiny Scoville in population. They're like, you have 10, you're good, bud.
The shiny Scoville population.
Yeah, that means Flareon can still spawn. I'm saying.
Flareon.
It's boosted.
Have you seen a Flareon yet?
I have, not on this sandwich, but I get one like every 30 minutes or so.
Nice. So like one per sandwich.
Roughly. Doesn't happen too often, but when I do, I notice it's a Flareon.
I got a small Scoville.
Gotta take it.
It's small. Just put pants on it.
I mean,
Put
honestly,
your
yeah.
pants on.
Take him over to Levi's, get him a pair of jeans, and shiny all of a sudden.
You know, one thing I wish they did with the peppers
Change
is
color.
Yeah, switch the colors. Like even switch the colors.
I remember I was saying that when we were doing the marathon.
Yeah.
So I'm like, imagine as I was looking at them, like, I don't want to look up shinies. So I had to look at them and I'm like, okay, so the green one's on the right. When you're looking at them, the green one's on the right, the red one's on the left. And then when they sleep, they cross over, so what looks like they're different. I'm like, oh, that's the shiny, right? And then...
Oh, speaking of shiny. Got it!
See? At least I told you it was there this time.
Yeah.
Before you ran past it.
Got it!
I know.
Look at it.
I would like to see them, like, I would like a yellow pepper.
Got it.
Maybe yellow and orange.
Yeah, no, I think that would have been cool. Like, they kept the... Like, it's still noticeable enough. Like, it's not a bad shiny at all. But...
Not a good one, though.
They could have done something a little different with the color of the pepper.
That's asking a lot from
That's
people
like-
who released this and said it's a finished game.
Yeah. Okay. You got it there.
Right. You think they had time to deal with the shinies? They couldn't even get the lag to stop happening. What happened? No. I looked over and I'm like, why you
Why am I what?
tabbed out of the game?
I am tabbed
I
out.
saw you blow a nose.
Yeah. I'm just saving my my time and
Uh-oh.
whatnot, but I mute so nobody hears that because
Oh,
gross.
it's starting, Jimmy. It's late Monday night.
Lag.
No. It's late Monday night after PAX.
Late Monday. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's starting. Da da da.
You'll hear me call Tuesday.
I'm sorry, I'm dead. You call me on Tuesday, I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Tuesday night.
It's like, what happened?
You know what really sucked about that was that I actually went to work Tuesday and then like
Yeah.
my energy just dropped because I tested before I went in and I was negative.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like I came home, napped, woke up
I am
at like
social
6:30. Yeah, 6:30, and then that's when I had at the time had tested positive.
Yeah. Well,
This was last year, by the way. This isn't now.
The annoying
Obviously.
part of like every time I've been exposed is like, yeah, you can't test now. You have to wait a day. And then by the time I get every time that happens, it's like, oh yeah, we're not open Saturday and Sunday, so you can't do anything for 2 days. And then you come in on Monday and get tested. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is stupid. I hate this. Every time. Every time.
I got a spicy pepper, Shane. Let's go.
No one?
No, I got one. I'm just happy. Do I want to check it now? Nah, I'll wait till after the sandwich is over.
I mean, I have 10. I'm okay not to find another one.
Except the
Saves me
teeny
a
one.
little bit, too. To be fair, we're not catching up to Greninja, so like, I don't know why I'm even hunting today.
Because I asked you to.
Yeah.
Were you gonna hunt
Lex,
anyway today?
yeah, it's my shiny hunting day. So.
I was gonna say, were you gonna hunt Camp Yoha anyway today?
Well, if I did anything different, I would have played Fire Emblem yesterday and then
Yeah.
did Cloth today.
Fire Emblem, you're
So-
probably looking forward to getting back to your regular schedule.
Yeah. I need to play Legacy. I need to play.
I hope you can get Legacy to work. I know you've been having issues with that.
I just have to open it an hour before I stream.
And then it's fine.
Legitimately an hour. Yeah, it's fine after an hour. Just gotta remember to do it.
That's your Wednesday? No,
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday night stream.
Neat.
I was like, Wednesday. Wait, no, that's Octo.
Yeah, I do it Thursday because somebody wants to watch it, and
That's
let's
me.
do it a time when they can watch it.
That's me. Although, I think at this point you probably got further past me because once I started work, I stopped playing the game. And I just... Well, I say that, but I also was doing... I was also watching the Persona 5 animation. And that took up the free time that I was using.
What main quest have you done last?
To be honest, I don't remember.
So okay, you could have told me. I probably wouldn't know.
I think I got a little more. I can unlock locks now.
Oh, I haven't got there yet. No. So you did the whole
I don't
dead
remember.
guy thing,
I did the what?
the whole dead guy in the cave thing with the giant spiders.
Yep.
Cool. That's the last thing I remember doing. I think I did a bunch of side quests that day. So I haven't progressed since then.
Yeah.
I know I have unlocked the ability to curse things.
Yes.
I did buy the broom. I was doing broom side.
Oh, the broom is so much fun. I love the broom.
Yeah, I bought a fire thing.
Firebolt?
I don't think they call it a firebolt.
I thought they
I've
were.
been using that.
I
I
thought
don't
they
think
were.
it's. I mean, normally, yeah, they're called fire.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I got the name from.
Yeah, Harry is a firebolt. too,
Right.
also. And prisoner, because Sirius gets it for him.
Yep.
So,
Yep. Right at the end,
yeah.
because there's a GIF with him flying on the firebolt towards the end and then eating a cupcake.
Yep.
Remember I did that in our Harry Potter night?
Yep.
Which we need to do again. Maybe not specifically Harry Potter, but we need to do like movie nights again. It's been a while.
I mean, we could do Harry Potter. We could just do Fantastic Beasts instead. 'Cause I haven't seen them in a while. I watched the first one. I haven't seen any of the other one.
I haven't seen any of them, so it'd be a
And I
new
know what
experience for me.
happens. I know some of what happens, but so watch Harry Potter theories.
Bye, Flareon. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Nope. I got a payapa berry. I hit the wrong button. I got plenty of time still on this sandwich. Whoa. I want to play some of these other games though.
Well, I need to play Fire Emblem. I need to beat Hogwarts Legacy because I got a month until the Survivor's out,
Yeah.
and I need to play that.
And then we got, you know, SV DLC. I don't expect a ton of content on that, but it'll still be content.
I'll do what I did with Area Zero and just upload a long cut.
Although I'm still thinking it's coming in June. They said fall, so never mind. It's still gonna be a bit.
Yeah. The summer is kind of open for games. It's a break. A little bit more time. Oh, that's a really tiny one. That's the tiniest one right there. Look, he's not even up to my legs.
He's so tiny.
I want to catch him just to see. I just want to see. Why can't you be shiny? If they're that noticeable, then I definitely.
Yeah.
That one seemed really small compared to everything else. So if that's how tiny if that's the difference in size, then sure. But I know, I looked at the giant cloth, I captured the type, and I know it has a jumbo mark, but it's the same size or similar to a lot of the shinies I got yesterday.
Yep.
So,
And then
I
nope.
don't know if the huge is weird or not, but that one was definitely smaller than what I've been looking at. They'll probably be like, it's very tiny. It's not the tiniest though. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked, son. It's huge.
I thought of a. That's what she said. I thought of a
I
Jeopardy
thought of it.
question. I thought of a Jeopardy question.
Alright.
Me, but I'm not gonna say it in case we do Jeopardy. I don't think we will, but in case we do.
Oh, okay. Make sure to write it down or something so you don't forget
Nah,
again.
I know it.
Are you sure?
No.
You're gonna forget it.
We're not probably gonna do it again, so I am socially.
You cut off there, but I know what you said. That's funny.
I don't know why it's cutting off. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not when I peak because it doesn't have a condenser on the mic that's sitting over there. It's not.
I don't know. It might be Discord itself too. Maybe it's not picking up as much as it should be.
Oh my gosh! Another teddy bear.
Another teddy bear.
Why do you keep being shiny? Why?
Yeet.
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just questioning.
Right at the end of the sandwich too. That's funny.
No, I don't think I'm peak. I have full connection, so I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know.
The little bear Pokemon. I think that was my only shiny on the sandwich, so if I don't get a Scoville, it's probably not staying. Last minute shiny, tiny shiny Scoville.
Tiny, tiny, shiny, tiny, tiny, shiny, shiny, tiny. I like how you don't keep the phases though.
I don't want the phases. I want the.
You don't want the skull villains either, or do you?
I don't, but it's because they are points that I keep them.
But the phases might count as points too. You never know.
Phases don't count as points.
They might.
Well, that's the problem. That's a moral bridge to cross later. Not the cross now.
Whee! I fell off of the thing. I have a cat near me. Thanks for bringing my cat back. I appreciate it.
That's the decoy.
Nope. I can tell it's not a decoy. It's been up my ass.
I trained it to
Yeah.
decoy to. It's robotic. I can train it to do anything.
Robotic. Rocatnic. I ran into a skull villain.
But just think about it. Has he gotten the sink since you've been home? No.
Yes.
Crap. Let's go for the end. And I've been like, oh, maybe he's... Alright, well... I got the teddy bear.
I got him.
It's not staying, but...
Chaos, I got him.
Yeah!
He doesn't want to stay, but I got him.
My child,
He looks so uncomfortable.
he's not happy, but he's fun. I'm checking this one because I want to see if it's tiny. It's not going. Let's see. It's the kitty cat.
I'm wasting time on my sandwich, so I'll let you go, buddy.
All right, you're not gonna be tiny, but tell me you're tiny anyway. It's not.
I pint
It's
size.
legitimately not.
It's not there, though.
Oh man,
What about the bear?
this bear's not tiny. Bear was normal size.
The
I can tell
bear
you that
is
without even checking it.
also... The bear is modest. Best
Is it?
ability for it, Kappa.
Oh. It's like, why am I getting another another tab? Let's see, am I being nominated for UDP? No. Ah! I click the thing and it takes me to a lick tree. I'm still kind of sad that I was nominated for MVP.
You
I
were?
didn't get it one season. Not this season, but one of them. Alright.
Nice. I know Nico
What is
did.
close? It's adamant, actually.
Oh, nice. That was my first
No.
guess. The first time.
Not marked. But
Did I say modest? I meant adamant,
you
Kappa.
said bonus.
I meant adamant, Kappa.
Loop. I'm curious to see where I rank on the shiny cabin, though.
I got a few, but
Why?
nothing too crazy. And into a skull villain.
Well, I think it would have been different if I hunted the first event, so. What be going on? I have enough time to do one more sandwich, looks like. That sucks. I literally can't do that. Alright. Here we go again.
We got time for one more sandwich, you said?
I do.
I'll probably go a little bit beyond yours, but if I do another one.
It's like jalapeno. I'm like, that's not the right one.
Jalapeno.
I am low on every herb but sweet.
Sweet.
Because sweet doesn't work for the big skull.
What the hell? It appeared out of nowhere and I scared him. Appeared. He was not there a second ago. I have a cat by my legs again.
Cat.
Come here.
An episode.
He's gone now.
In episode 3 of Animal Crossing New Horizons, Jimmy was distracted by this rings intro.
What is the cat?
What is the cat?
Or who is Skylar?
What is Skyler?
Who is Schuler?
Who is Schuler? Yeah. It looks like Schuler, man.
It does. It's a very common, like, mispronunciation. Dead Flareon. Dead Flareon. I'm beating up the Flareons now. Because
What they do to you?
I don't know.
Not shine? I mean,
Yeah.
everything though. I'm still upset that the one that I thought was tiny, actually tiny.
It was small, but it wasn't the tiny.
No. They're never the tiny.
Never the tiny. Can you imagine if it said, it's about average?
I'd be like, what the?
It's about average, it's fine. What?
With the meow.
Meow.
Which reminded me I had a meow something from I have a lot. And I said it!
Oh. Oh no.
What I said, I preface it by going, I'm gonna have to bleep this, but...
But heck.
And we laughed at it, so it was good. Enjoy that. I don't know what episode that is.
Episode 4.
I think that's...
No, that's already passed.
It might be next Friday, so look forward to it.
Next Friday? Oh, it's on your
It
channel
also
too.
could be this
Good.
Friday, or it could be the week. Yeah, that's why I bleep. Pretty sure it's on my channel because that's why I bleep. Yeah, not shiny. Y'all thought.
I thought about something, but again, you know, Discord is doing the thing.
What the f is up with Discord? I have to look through that software again. Does it matter that I the software to input my mic?
I have no idea, honestly. You shouldn't need to use voice meter for your mic at all.
I don't know if it is through the mic. Let me.
I
No,
never
it is-
used it. I
Oh,
never
let me-
used it. I always did the mic direct. It was always the output.
What if it does that fix things? Anything?
You got quiet.
I'm quiet. Oh.
I mean, I can still hear you, but you got quieter. It's a lot of peppers.
That's all.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hi, Jim.
Hi.
So that doesn't sound any better. It was better on the mic.
Yeah. It sounded so far away.
I think so.
I mean, you sound good. You just keep cutting every now and then.
Discord, gotta be Discord thing. It threw mic.
Yeah, I could tell it's through mic because it sounds, you know, it sounds good. And like I said, I haven't heard the thing that it had been doing, which is good.
Which is weird because this is just the mic. with no filter or anything. That's what you'd be hearing. Stream has filter and stuff,
Right.
which is why I changed what I was sending it through, because that would have filters and stuff on it. That's why it's quiet. I don't know if you have me like what volume, but I'm assuming it's not max.
No, it's not max. No, you're good now. Like,
Well, it's
you're-
back to
yeah.
my mic. So.
Yeah.
It's just not like some things I say.
You are at.
Probably
You're at
68%.
84 actually, so you're actually turned down because your mic
That's
is just
probably-
naturally loud.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bulkasaur? How you doing, friend?
What now?
Bulkasaur.
Susie wants it. Bulk
In the chat.
Bulk up. The bulk squad's here, yo.
Yo. Hope you are doing well, friend. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How is things? Nyum.
No, who's a what's it now?
Yeah, who's a what's it?
Find Mr. Who's What's It. In Lavencia. Is that why everyone plays hide and seek in Lavencia?
I'm a master lurker. I've been around. Oh, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so
At least
much.
you're a master. At least you're not a fisherman.
Yeah, Fisher.
Then you'd be a master something else.
No, I appreciate it. Welcome. Well, I should say welcome back into chat then. It's always good to see you. Well, thanks for hanging. We always appreciate it. We appreciate the lurkers.
Do we? That's a joke.
As a
That's
joke.
a joke. No, I get it. Actually, I've been having, I don't know what it is, but having a hard time jumping into chats and talking lately.
Just because
but-
busy or just don't want to?
No, I'm like, I'll be lurking and I don't like, I just don't chat.
Am I
I don't
going
know
to
if it's anxiety
TwitchCon?
or what.
Yeah. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? I am making efforts to do so. As of right now, I don't know. And I'm also going to make sure I'm clear on this. It's the TwitchCon Las Vegas. I will not be going to Paris.
Howdy.
I'm having a hard enough time to stay within my states.
Yeah.
It's in my city this year? Nice. So you were probably stoked. You were like, hey! That's awesome.
Yeah, that works.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yes.
So if I can go to Perry, I would. You know.
I would love to, but I'm having a hard time even getting to Vegas, let alone out of
Expensive.
country.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Uh,
Expensive. Like, if I'm going out of the country, I'm not going to TwitchCon, I'm going to Worlds.
That's probably fair. What if they were in the same place?
Then I would go to TwitchCon. At the same time, well, at, like, around the same time.
Image uses double team. Flareon! Hi.
I don't have to travel and fork out hotel this year. That is super awesome, though. I can just go
Yeah.
home. That is, like, the best feeling ever. Like, not gonna lie, that's a rough lick. Alright, let's see what this one skull villain was. It is a neutral nature. So what neutral nature?
Bashful.
Bashful.
If we were Dave, we would say Hardy, but we're not.
But yeah, no, I will be doing my best. It is, what'd you say?
Bashful.
Bashful, it is docile. And it's a Cloud Watcher. So that is a weather mark. That is not what we're looking for.
Womp womp.
So. No, I am doing my absolute best to try to make it to TwitchCon this year. My hold up right now, and my only hold up is plane, because I have to pay for that up front.
Oh. Yeah, I don't make nearly enough money to even consider it.
Yeah.
Compared to
I mean, I can obviously like put it on a credit card and pay over time, but then I'm paying interest on that.
Yeah. At that point, I would look at you and say, Jimmy, you haven't learned.
Yeah. There's always deals going into Vegas. Yeah, I haven't found those yet. I have not found those yet. Yeah, I get it. I'll be looking on and off as I kind of finalize. I'm still finalizing my finances from PAX, because not everything is cleared, so I know that some things are going to change over this week. So yeah. Do I want to do another sandwich? Technically have a half hour left, but...
Technically, no, you have 25 minutes.
That's a halucha. I just feel like I'm not going to see a bunch of Skull villains if I don't do the sandwich.
Probably not, but...
Where am I located? I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York State.
Getting across the country be expansive.
Yeah, the flights that I was looking for, which honestly wasn't too bad. Which, like I said, it wasn't too bad, like, considering. I still think it's a little pricey, but it was 500, 530, both ways.
And that's both ways direct, or?
No, there was a stop on each one.
Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a bit. If it was direct, I'd be
But
like, yeah, go for it. But
that was the cheapest that I could find. From the other day. So my dad told me, it's like, just keep an eye on them, don't book now, but eventually you're gonna get to the point where it's like,
that point's coming up.
Yeah.
So
But
a
I
lot of
mean,
people are
again, I'm kind of focused on, you know, I gotta finish my finances for PAX once everything clears before I, you know, put money into a flight.
That you decide not to make sandwich.
No, I'm not gonna do a sandwich. I'm seeing Skull villains. I probably won't get it. I'll probably phase if I get anything, but it'll be nice because I will be actually able to keep the Skull villain. The only reason I didn't keep the go-go, it was right after the sandwich, and I wanted to save the herbs.
Yep.
That's the only reason I didn't keep that go-go. Otherwise, I would have. I ran into the deer.
I like to go to Vegas. That'd be nice. I've actually talked to my friends and I were talking about doing it here.
Yeah.
But again, expensive.
Well, that's the other thing too.
Like if I had, you know, if I have thousands of dollars to throw around, I wouldn't think about it.
Can you Discord me links, Bulk? I kind of want to look into it, kind of myself, just to make sure. I mean, I'm good with that.
Yeah, Spirit's cheap. Are you using any? Like, have you looked at Cheapo Air?
Have I looked at what?
Cheapo Air.
Cheapo Air? No.
You should look
I
at
haven't.
Cheapo Air.
I haven't looked too deep into it. I've looked at direct sites.
Cheapo Air is a lot of really
That is a big
good deals.
Holy cow!
A lot of.
Ah! I got attacked by a halucha.
And they tend to use Spirit a lot. Which made me think of it.
Yeah.
But I used it on a flight down to Florida, and I think I maybe paid 200 round trip. It's really good.
Yeah. No, that's not bad at all.
Sat next to a weird guy, but I'm also a weird guy. He's creepy because he's like looking at me while we were sitting in the terminal, and then he gets on the plane and he's like, I knew I would be sitting there. Like, you don't lead a conversation with that. Unless you're Wolfos, then you might, but
Oh, I can get dogs. The houndstone and such. I don't have the Griever houndstone yet. Da, 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 da.
you need a houndstone. I got a Griever. I like how your current hunt and shun in reset of what mine are. Because your current hunt is big and my current hunt's small. So Flareon. Hi Flareon! Bye Flareon. I would like the tiny one, please. Have you used this Go Villain before?
No, I haven't. No. Nope.
You should play it. You should next time you play it, use Go Villain.
I will do my best. I'm kind of hoping my next time I play it, though, it'll be randomized.
I will say that from my experience using it, like I had one of my, and the set I ran on it because I was like, I'm not gonna fully send a sunset. It didn't work. Like you have to send the sunset if you're gonna do it. And so use it on my fire team and my Scoville, probably my MVP of the team.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it just works.
Right.
Also, like, what? How else am I supposed to be Kofu? So that's the water gym leader. A long battle, man. Probably fought Kofu for a good half an hour. He's getting critting me. Like, dude, just let me win.
Yeah, the crits. All the crits.
He stalled me out of 8 turns of sun.
All the crits.
Like, dude.
I remember. 8 turns of sun.
See that? I wish I had flipped it. I wish I had done the fire there. I wouldn't have got to use Charizard, but I wouldn't know also have been recording the entire time you were streaming. Which did sick.
Right.
I'll think about that for marathon next time if we're doing another marathon ever. Cause yikers.
I mean, you heard Kong before he left. We have to, we gotta do another one. He said, next time I'm coming here.
Oh yeah, you would say that.
I'm gonna get my wall to help you out. You don't have to do that, friend. I appreciate you helping even finding the things, my dude. Don't feel pressure, but always appreciate it, my dude.
Now would be going to a convention count as stream? That would be my moral questioning for you.
Would I count it? Well, I budgeted out of like my personal vacation fund because I don't make enough for the streams. Yo, Bulk, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I do appreciate it.
And then the Dindozo, nice.
Okay, how about this? Oh, I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, anything helps and goes to the stream, but I do sincerely appreciate it. Thanks so much. And then Nate. I have a couple months. Oh yeah, no, I have plenty. I mean, I can get there as long as I can, you know, get the flight situated. And because the thing is, most flights, at least the flights that I would buy, don't have a good cancellation policy, or like you lose your ticket or whatever. So if I buy the flight, I'm going.
Yeah. Jimmy's full sends it. He doesn't half send it. He full sends.
Mm-hmm.
Good policy. Fair, I don't fly enough to even think about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that being said, I have my hotel booked for it, but I don't have to pay for it, so, until the date, so, if I'm going, I know I have a room while I'm there. Which I also gotta look into for, I know I'll be able to get some more money set aside for that one, and it'll actually be cheaper than what it shows, because, the card that I use actually comes with a free night every year, and that gets loaded into my account in August, so I'll be able to apply that, so it'll actually be cheaper.
So it's in August then, right?
Yeah, my anniversary for that thing is, yeah, for my card. So once I can do that, once I get that certificate, I'll be able to apply that to the Vegas hotel room and, you know, have a good deal on that.
And so is TwitchCon in August, or is it some
TwitchCon is in October.
Okay.
The end of October, the 23rd through the 25th. It's a weekend.
Yeah, what a terrible time of the year to schedule something like that.
October, no.
It's middle of fall semester, dude. Dead middle.
Yeah. Is it the 19th? It's the 20th through, yeah, 20th through the 22nd.
To be fair, they probably don't plan for college students to come.
No, probably not.
Which is why I haven't been able to go. That was the thing that made me the most mad about PAX last time. It's like I couldn't go with you guys Friday morning.
Yep, and then you figured it out and got there, though.
Yeah. But you talk about walking on things by yourself, being sketchy. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but at least that was during the daytime.
Yeah. Still nervous.
But still,
nervous.
yeah.
Not knowing where you're going in the daytime. Still in a place you don't. Yeah. Well, it's not. Hey, Shiny Skull Villain.
Nice.
Finally. It's a long drought.
I think my other problem with the flights too is like I'm looking at like even the stuff that Bulk sent me. Like the one flight doesn't leave until like Tuesday, like late Tuesday evening. Like after the convention, and I'm like, no. Which means I wouldn't get home until like Wednesday morning, and like I also only have so much time of work that I can take off.
Right. If it wasn't in the middle of October.
What's the most exciting thing about PAX? Well, besides meeting friends that you've met online, the convention itself is definitely the expo hall with all the demonstrations and fancy stuff down there. There's so much to do in that expo hall. Buy things, demo games, both video, board, card, whatever. It's literally a gaming convention. Almost anything gaming, they have it there.
Yeah.
And I would definitely say that's definitely the draw, is the show floor, the expo hall.
Which I'm fine with that, but I only really need to go to that one time. I don't need to go every day to the expo floor.
Well, and
No,
I've
I've seen everything and I'll be done.
I would say you need 2 days. I would say you need 2 days, you know, to kind of look around, really get a feel for it, because I've always found that 1 day is not enough.
I hate shopping.
Well, even not shopping, it's like you're waiting in line for you to be able to do this thing and then that thing, and like to wait. It's like, it's definitely better to do that, you know, in 2 days, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
I get that. Just feels like shopping to me. And I'm not thinking. Well, it wasn't bad when we were there last year, but I definitely was like, there's not a whole lot of stuff here that I'm interested in looking.
Yeah, well, and that's also the problem with a general game convention. That's why I want to go to World. Like, if they have it like an expo hall type thing, just Pokemon.
Yeah, I could probably spend.
I
spent a couple days in that.
On top of watching, you know, the regional, or not the regionals, the Worlds.
Yeah.
Mudsdale. But yeah, I would definitely say, like, the Expo Hall is definitely a big draw for the crowd. It's kind of funny, you spend money to do this thing, to spend more money. Yeah.
How they get you.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, obviously there's still panels, there's the console free play, there's community meetups. Let's see, what else do they have? They have the, they have tournaments. Bunch of tournaments. It's pretty much like TwitchCon. I mean, it's a convention, so yeah. That's what I was asking that too. It's like, I've never been to PAX. What's it like? It's like, I've never been to TwitchCon. I'm assuming I just kind of named TwitchCon, except that thing is focusing on everything Twitch.
Yeah.
Which includes games.
Which would be cool. I think my thing with PAX that we went to is there wasn't like any big names.
Yeah. I mean, Intel took up half the freaking floor.
Yeah. That was kind of annoying to me.
Yeah, there were games, there were several games, I can't name them all off the top of my head, but that are unreleased that had demos that aren't available for the public. Yep. Absolutely. Now, news that anybody got, if there was, I didn't hear anything of it, or it was just out of my interest. But they have done news at PAX in the past, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not on E3 level, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not E3 level. The one thing that I wish Nintendo did instead of doing the arcade thing that they did, I really wish they had a demo of Tears of the Kingdom. I'd never get anywhere close to that booth, but but I really wish they had that.
You'd be going to PAX one whole day just to try to even get close to the demo, but you still wouldn't get there.
No, probably not. Nintendo would have had to do like what Intel did last year and just have a huge, gigantic booth. Intel had like freaking half the floor, it felt like, last year. They had a lot. They had a lot last year or this year, but not compared to the last year. Like, holy cow! They had a lot to show off.
What other big company was there last year? Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you got Discord. There were still some missing things, like that Wired production booth where we hung out with like Steph, Tavi, Elliot that one day. That wasn't there this year. Like Tiny Build wasn't there. But yeah. In the interest of privacy, I'm not going to answer that. Let me ask you if I did have one or get one, what could I do with it?
Yes, that's what you can do with it. Hi, Flaria.
La, 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 la.
I need another shiny for the sandwich, man. Need something. Also, my controller died. So that was fun.
Give me the money? What money?
Yeah, you give me the money. That's
They have 20%. Okay. I mean, I could definitely look into that. Any money? I don't have any money. Like, if I'm paying a credit card to pay you, that means I'm saying, hey, you pay this person. I'll pay you back later. That's how credit cards work. Trust me, I know this. I learned somewhat the hard way.
yeah,
20%. 20% all off all Twitch merch. That's
not bad.
That's not bad. So that means I gotta get me one if I don't have one already, which I can neither confirm nor deny.
Maybe you might think about getting one more.
We'll see.
That's also if you at a TwitchCon.
I bet you there's a catch to that. Well, I mean, if Capital One is sponsoring Twitch, you know, they get their money. It gets people... The catch is that it gets people to sign up for Capital One if they aren't already a customer. It's a way to get people to, you know...
It's foot in the door strategy.
Yeah.
Foot in the door. Both of them.
Nika, that was a poor typo. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, man.
I'm trying to find where the typo is.
She said, I bet there's a catch to that ho. H-O. Instead of though.
I mean, there's always a catch to that hoe. So.
Jimmy, you're one to talk. I mean, yeah, I can talk all I want. I can't type either. But I acknowledge this.
So you can't tweet?
I can't toy. Yeah, but Chaos brings up a good point. This all depends on if I can go to TwitchCon.
Hey, look at me.
Like I said, my biggest thing is trying to find a flight that isn't going to kill me financially. That also has a decent time and not, you know, stupid late at night.
Right, I forgot my timer went off in 30 seconds and not 30 minutes.
All right, can't twit, can't read, can't spiel. Exactly.
All right, well, got one.
Sassy, Mark, let's go.
It's not.
I know it's not, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it anyway. Thing is, they didn't do that the previous non-canceled year at SwitchCon, so I hope they do it again this year. Oh, the Capital One thing?
Yeah, there's no way this is tiny, but we'll check.
How many shinies you got? Technically 0. I didn't keep any of them, but I found a bunch. I didn't keep track. Nobody was clipping and such, so.
Nope. I have 12.
Good. Was Assassin marked?
I haven't got to that point yet. Calm down.
I am calm! Why didn't
You know,
I
you
keep
were
them? Because
Where's
herbs. I'm out of herbs.
Yeah, herbs and dead.
I hope I screenshotted it. I hope I did too. That would be really, really bad, right?
Nah, it's nuts. It's bold.
You're bold.
I am bold. Alright, well, that's all done.
Yes, we need D points. Yes, we do. We do need D points. So let's hope I screenshotted all of my shinies.
Is it gonna matter though?
No,
Yeah,
but I got the points.
did.
Sorry, busy with hunting. You're fine. I don't
It's
even
the
know the
outbreak,
score.
bro.
I don't need to know the score. Greninja is gonna win.
It's 70,000 to. That's supposed to be 2.
Greninja was like, the last time I looked at the score, Greninja was 300 ahead. My
Nice.
understanding is they're not quite that high anymore, but
Yeah.
yeah.
That is
Finally
lovely.
doing Masuda for my shiny Decidueye. Good luck, friend. I wish you the best of luck. To answer your question, Nika, yes, I screenshotted. Yes, they're submitted. I know how to camp Yoha.
You know, such a not Nico.
I even got a shiny Go-Go. I didn't keep that either because it was at the very end of the sandwich, but I caught it and screen capped it, and then I reset because I want to save my herbs. I don't have a ton of herbs left, otherwise I would have saved it. But yeah, no, the whole point was just to get a shiny personality marked or rare mark Scovillain. So that's why I didn't get rid of any of them. Or
Didn't
that's
keep
why
any of
I
them?
didn't keep any of them. I got rid of all of them. Yeah, I've been seeing enough Scovillain. Could be shiny.
I'm just finishing the outbreak now.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, that's smart. Might as well, right?
I might get something out of it.
I do be getting hungry though, so I can tell it's getting close to end time.
It is.
Oh, come on.
You are big.
Come on, I went through the entire stream without dropping frames, and right at the end, like, it was only 55, but still. Bruh. Come on.
Man. No, I'm gonna go attack things. That's fine. Nah, you gotta say I like this method. It's fun. I don't like not getting the small ones, but
Or
it's
huge.
fun. Is cool. Yeah.
Small or huge, depending on which way you're going with it.
Yep.
I don't know. What do I want to do for dinner? I have no clue what I want to do. I don't want to
Chicken
do
pot pie.
a huge meal, but I don't want to just do something small either.
Chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie. That sounds like a lot of effort.
It is.
Not Haxorus, not yet anyway, but Axe you and Fracture. Sweet, make some pasta? That's effort too. And I had pasta
Oh,
the
it's
other
much.
day.
Not this much. But yes. I was excited because I'm like, oh, I don't have to do anything. I'm like, oh, I have to go to work.
Gotta go work. I gotta go
Alright,
work.
well, outbreak done.
Outbreak done. I didn't get another shiny, but it's fine. We got shinies though. Chaos definitely had the higher odds, so not surprising he had more than me today, but I think I got like 6 or 7 Scovillains, couple of marks, so Not bad.
Really? I don't know
Just
how many. I
making
got
my
one,
final trip down this hill.
3. I got 3 marks.
Nice.
And they were all.
Sweet.
One was dawn, one was dusk, and one was night. So this is incredibly uncomfortable to play like because I have to reach my hands over the left to charge my controller.
So we done?
Yeah, I'm good.
We hit the 5-hour mark, which is about an hour longer than I had, but this is the longest
I got
I've
a
streamed
Chipotle
in
berry.
quite a long. Yeah, the Chipotle berry. Let's go. Also, your Hogwarts Legacy thumbnail is wrong. It's Portkey Games Revelio.
Nah.
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 You know I'm right. You're just like, no.
It's no.
You know I'm right, but you're like, no.
Just no. Hey. It's for the follow on Twitter.
Tweeter.
Guys, I see Jimmy Turtle's live.
I am live. I wouldn't.
People who are doing the event that are live that I see Calypso. I don't know if Genesis is doing Yoha right now.
Calypso. I like
Or
like that
Vox
idea.
is up 2, or Trubs.
I like Calypso. That would
Maybe
be a good
Calypso.
one.
Okay.
You may or may not
Cloth.
hear. There we go.
Cloth.
Cloth.
What the?
Yeah, with a.
I'm trying to get the giant crab. Looks like, yeah.
Is that what that mark is?
Yeah, it's checking into a mark.
Thanks for the command. Make sure and copy and paste that. Huge thanks for Chaos for jumping in. Thank you, Duck, for the raid.
I should be thanking you. It's my stream time.
Yeah,
You're joining me.
I was just available for it this time.
Hey, we don't wind that.
So, I'm gonna outro real quick, and I'll be right back with you.
Sure.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. Copy and paste that raid message that Nika just put. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go raid Calypso, who is actually new to streaming from my understanding, which is really, really cool. Make sure you let Calypso know that we sent you, which is really cool. I will be back more than likely on Friday, and I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do. We might get back into what we were doing with shiny hunting and everything, but we'll have to see. But I want to thank everybody for coming out to today's stream. I know I don't typically stream on a Monday, but I had one final day off, so I wanted to make the most of it and hang out with you guys, talk about packs, talk about whatever, and all of that good stuff. So I really, really appreciate it. Bear with me on the YouTube side. I'm hoping to have something for you guys by May and get that series out for you, but I need time to make sure that it's to my liking and all of that stuff. So bear with me, and hopefully we'll do that. But that's going to do it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it, and we will catch you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.